Hello, welcome back to Water. My name's Beast, and today we're back with Primal Hearts 2. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is I'm just gonna like start getting at the Tendo Council, and yes, Honey should be here, but I decided I'm just gonna handle it like this. I'm going to finish Primal Hearts since it's just gonna be like, what, 4 more videos? After which, I'll basically put Honey as the midweek slot, while I put the Parquet as the weekend slot. So yeah. And I'm basically just skipping all of this stuff so we can get all the Tendo routes when we go into Tendo. It just feels right to do so. I've already done all these in like part 2 and part of this one, not completely. Oh, the fucking mosquito. I don't know why I just randomly remembered like a scene from the Dojokan no Ichigai. These mean tomatoes. They're very mean tomatoes. Hey, what the fuck? Anyways, said we should have left off at them cleaning the pool. Did it just break? It did just break. Oh, that was a mistake because I skipped it using that. Anyways, this should be the next one. We're getting some good cleaning done, but Tatabayashi and Fluffy are more excited to play with the hose. Wait, it's not Tatabayashi and Fluffy though. It's Usagi holding the hose. But yeah, basically that's where we left. This is where we left. Tsukiono isn't giving up, twisting her hose to chase the others. Also, I kind of started this part very late because I was out eating pizza and watching Warcraft the movie. Anyways. Anyways, this time it's not. Also, the game isn't. My microphone isn't fucking muted. I don't know why that happened. That's fucking annoying. What if Tsukiono's hose hits Fluffy right in the face? Whoops. Fucking mosquito.
大丈夫ですか？アリスティアさん。水をかけられたのなんて初めてだからとても嬉しいよ。 なるほど。アリスティアさんを気遣って、あんなテンションで接してくれたんですね。なら、せっかくだから、やり返しちゃいましょうか。いいのかな。もちろん、バシバシ来ちゃって。
Fluffy and Mashiro grab nearby hoses and start fighting back. Stay here so I can fucking hit you, you stupid ass mosquito.
じゃあ、私も加勢するよ。
Missed. Someone just asked me how the fuck I got to Honest Route, and I have no idea how to answer that. It was just there on the fucking route selection screen.
ほら、館林、なぜ月下についているんだ。ウサギさんだけは死ぬ気で守れ。お前は。ウサギさん、いきなりどうしたんですか。
キリキリも参加しなよ。楽しいよ。
ウサギさんに水をかけられるなんて幸せ。やっほ
ーい。まさかあのキリズミが子供みてえにはしゃぐとはな。
もうすっかりみんな仲良しっていう感じですね。まるで大腿二頭筋と大々四頭筋のようじゃないですか。
こいつはロックな光景だぜ。
Tsukiona looks like she's playing around, but actually she's spreading detergent across the floor with these antics. By the time I even catch on, things are already well on their way to clean. She's really smart. I'm in awe of her skill, honestly.
さっきのお返しです。もう、こうさん。まだまだまだマダガスカル。そーれー。若い子っていいわ。体力が違うっていうの。水をビシバシ弾く若々しいお肌。眩しすぎて見てられない。
I ignore Teach as she slips into depression and continue cleaning with all my strength. I stick the deck brush in the bucket of detergent and work up a lather in a hurry. Need to get all the dirt out of the corners. Scrub, scrub. I'm gonna need to get all the muscle work out of the way while I can. That should let Tsukiona relax a little more.
お、真面目っ子を発見。押し焼きパッキューン。
That's cold! Stop messing around!
あんたもさ、そんな隅っこにいないでこっちに混ざりなよ。
I will as soon as I'm done.
そんな釣れないこと言わないでさ。ほら、こっちに来た来た。
Tsukiona's cold hands grab my arm and pull me over. At least let me work off the 10 autographs.
何言ってんの。あんたずっと一人でもくもく働いて。もうとっくに綺麗になってるじゃん。十分楽させてもらったから。ありがとう。なになに？うさぎちゃんの水着姿がセクシーすぎて思わず固まっちゃった？
Like hell that ever happened!
じゃあ、さては水かけられたくなくてごねてるな。そんな悪い子には、こうだ！
That you did it again!
やっとやる気出てきたみたいだね。みんな、コースカも混ざりたいって。
Everyone immediately unites as a like forms a united front against the philanderer. I didn't know what words to use, but philanderer is the wrong one.
ほんと？やったー！ってわけで、こっからは天道とか月下とか関係なく、バトルロイヤルの時間だよ。へへへ、勝負だね、神塚くん。お手柔らかにお願いしますね。
Doesn't take long for everyone to fall in line with Tsukiona's energy. This is great. She's happy with this. Everyone is happy. Okay, get ready for my whole skills to wipe that makeup off your face, Tsukiona.
へへ、やれるもんならやってみなさい。ちなみにうさぎちゃんはナチュラルメイクだもん。
よーし、神塚くんが参戦するなら僕も乱入するぞ。
やったじま、全力でウサギさんをフォローしろ。
バトルロイヤルって言ってんじゃねえか。個人でなんとかしろよ。
みんな頑張ってね。
Oh, wonderful time getting soaked and covered in bubbles and dashing and splashing around.
プライマルハーツ2。
There we go. Here it is set to only be able to skip. Red text, right?
メッセージだよ。
Red lines, okay.
携帯買うなら
So now we just sit here and wait. That didn't take too long. Break time. After a quick trip to the bathroom, I'm on my way back to my desk when someone unexpected calls out to me.
コウズカ、ちょっといいか。
No. If you need Tsukiyono, I can get it for you. I think she's in the classroom.
誰がウサギさんに用事があるなどと言った。用があるのはお前だ。
Me did you say? What's the occasion?
うむ。お前が携帯を買うと小耳に挟んだものでな。
That's one fast-growing grapevine.
当たり前だ。こうやって常にアンテナを張り巡らせて使えそうな情報を日々探すのが私の日課だからな。これもすべてウサギさんのためになると思えばこの程度のことは当然。
Okay then, rock and roll, I guess.
おっと、話がそれてしまったな。それで要件は私の携帯番号を渡しておくから買ったらすぐに登録しろ。なんだかんだでお前は役に立つからな。今後もウサギさんのために働けよ。
Can't tell if you're praising me or enslaving me.
必要な時に連絡するから24時間電源を切るなよ。
Involuntary servitude!
なんだ、奴隷以下の扱いの方が好みだったのか。
Nope, slave is fine. Please make me a slave.
よし、いい返事だ。今後の活躍次第では奴隷から人への昇格の道がないわけではないぞ。
Are we back in Roman Empire? You're very skilled with the carrot and stick.
一層励めよ、大塚。
Presumably gives me a note with her number on it, then nods in a satisfied manner and leaves. She must think I'm good for something. Always look on the bright side of yikes. After school.
コウズカくん、時間あるかな。
No. I can't skip here. Just planning to leave Tatabayashi bustles up in a flap.
今から吹奏楽部さんとのゲリラライブを開催するんだけど、予定してたよりも規模が大きくなっちゃってさ。
Of course, the promise constant. I'll help out if I can.
ごめんね。携帯電話買いに行く予定だったよね。
There should still be time for that afterward. I need to help keep this promise first.
ありがとう。恩に着るよ。それじゃ音楽室に行って矢田島先輩を手伝ってほしいんだ。
Okay, off to the music room.
私は椅子とか出してるから。
Tatabayashi hurries off, still seriously getting her bustle on, while I run off in the opposite direction.
お、待ってたぜ、コウズカ。じゃ、こいつを運ぶの手伝ってくれ。
Points to a box in the corner, about waist height, with lots of switches on it. This is a speaker?
アンプだよ、アンプ。マーチャルっつってのは、のぶといディストーションサウンドを支えてくれる魔法の箱よ。まあ、くっそおめえから二人で。
It's pretty hefty, so it is an amp.
一人で抱えられるような重さじゃねえんだけど。マジかよ、こいつ。
Huh? Something the matter?
いや、結構腰にくから気ぃつけろよ。
It does feel heavy enough to strain something.
すまんな、小塚。 吹奏楽部の生演奏に負けないようないいアンプを使うと、急にこのアホが言い出してな。
If it is helping to increase the quality of the performance, I'm happy to help. This is the only thing you can do right now.
おめえみてえな後輩持てて幸せだわ。
Thanks for saying that. Anytime you need some muscle, give me a call.
気をつけろ、小塚。いつの間にか丸め込まれるなよ。それじゃ私は先に会場に戻って、列整理の指示を出して。
What? What? You can't just say that and don't elaborate! Huh? Kirizumi leaves with a laugh. Huh? What you mean by that?
じゃ、俺はギター持ってくから、スピーカーとかはおめえに任せた。
Huh? All of these? There's a full workout's worth of heavy equipment lined up here. 2 workouts.
いや、力仕事は任せろって。
I guess I did. You're about to go on stage, so I guess it's too much to ask you to do this too. So that is what you meant. I have to muscle my way back out.
よし、おめえの頑張りに応えるためにも最高のステージにしてやるぜ。
After making repeated trips, the venue is coming out nice.
お疲れ様。大変だったでしょ？
My back isn't going to want to hear Marshall for a while.
ほう、まさかあれだけの機材をこの時間で運び切ってしまうとは。
Thank you.
音響機材のセッティングは八田島と吹奏楽部に任せて、お前は館林の手伝いを頼む。中庭に集まってる観覧希望者の誘導と列整理なのだが、おっと、その前にこの無線機をつけろ。
Take the headset, hand it to me, and then hear Kirizumi talking to me through it.
何かあったらすぐに連絡しろよ。
Ignore that noise. I understood.
誘導は私がするから、神塚くんは列が乱れたりしないように注意してほしいんだ。
安心しろ。力仕事はさっきで終わりだ。これならちょっとは気楽だろう。
Glad to hear it.
我先にと押し寄せてくる輩もいるから、うまくさばいてくれ。暴徒化するようなら力ずくで構わん。
Don't tell him that he could subdue them by force. He's going to accidentally murder a man. What am I, your bouncer? Oh, what the fuck is that? Courtyard is already packed with students.
うさぎちゃんのライブ久しぶりだから超楽しみだぜ。
学年が違うから、こうして間近で応援する機会ってなかなかないもんね。何が何でもいい場所取らなきゃ。
出遅れた。だが我らはうさぎちゃん親衛隊、他人を押しのけてでも最前列を確保するのだ。うっす。
There's quite the crowd. Definitely more people than the last time.
今は運動部の人たちも大手を振って参加できるようになったからね。その影響もあると思うよ。
Yes, we should be happy, but these numbers are going to be hard to control.
そうかもね。
Come on then, let's form them up.
オッケー。それじゃあ私は誘導を始めるね。天童会ライブ観覧希望の方はこの白線に合わせてお並びください。
はーい。
Horde of mad-eyed fans rushes towards us.
踊って揺れてる。
I push back the incoming wave of Tsukiona fans, now managing to herd them into the venue. You all in one piece?
おかげさまで。でも死ぬかと思ったよ。二人ともお疲れ様。私も今ちょうどリハーサルが終わったとこ。
ステージの準備も完了したぜ。
なんとか開演時間に間に合いそうです。
よーし、それじゃあ今日のライブも最高に盛り上げちゃおう。
Concert was so good, everyone was really into it.
これって交流戦の時に演奏してた曲だよな。あの時は演舞とのコラボだったけど、うさぎちゃんが歌うとまた一段といいな。
八田島先輩のギターも今日はキレッキレだもんね。吹奏楽部とこんなに息が合うなんて。
みんな今日の吹奏楽部とのコラボどうかな。 野球部を応援した時を思い出すよね。学園祭も同じように盛り上がろうね。
She definitely knows how to work the crowd. Reminding everyone of the game against Seirei, she even works those emotions into her own stage performance.
まだまだ行くよ
There's a beep in my headset.
照明用の配線トラブルが起きた。ステージの裏手を見に行ってくれ。
After that,
客席の後ろの方で喧嘩が始まっちゃったんだけど、なんとかできないかな。
I'm on it.
なあ、ピックが割れちまったんだけど。
Hey, I can't do much about that. Any ideas? Oh, use a coin.
その手があったか。やってみるわ。
Keep getting caught in a mixed emergency, rushing back and forth. Still startling how much hard work goes on behind the scenes to put on such a performance. Is she getting salty because he's not listening? Is that just brushing a bear? Fucking nosebleed. Ah, Tsukuyona's looking this way. More trouble? Not getting anything through the headset.
おお、ウサギちゃんが俺にウインクしてくれた。勘違いすんな。俺にだってばよ。
That's another part of the performance. Back to work.
せっかくお礼にと思ったのに無視された。
Felt like Tsukiyona stopped on stage for a moment, skipped one frame, then she points towards me and sings.
そんな余裕はいらない。
あれこれってこんな歌詞だったっけ？
ウサギちゃんオリジナルじゃね？これもいいよな。
神塚、どこにいる？
神塚くん助けて。
どうよ、神塚。
Ah, I'm so busy! I'm never gonna get my phone like this! Yes, I'm just gonna sit here with a fucking handkerchief hanging out my nose because fucking I hate nosebleeds. Oh, it's fucking done. It was literally just for a second and then it's done, is what you're trying to tell me. Great. Fucking fantastic. Love it. So it's literally just my nose deciding fuck you for a second. Completely worn out, I still managed to buy one and make it home. Find sis already waiting for me.
おお、携帯買ってきたか。よし、貸してみろ。
Not sure what she wants, but I hand my shiny new toy over. She's the one who paid for it after all.
アドレス帳の001番には、もちろん姉ちゃんの番号を入れておいてや。ってなんだと？もうすでに、登録件数が10件以上もありやがるだと？
When I said I was buying a phone, everyone in my class gave me their details.
そっか。あの引きこもりだった大地が、もうこんなにたくさん友達作って。姉ちゃん感激！
Her eyes are literally welling up. My phone in her hand. I'm about to start crying too.
友達いっぱいできてよかったな。学生時代の友達は宝だからな。大事にしろよ。
I keep in touch with one singular of my school friends. I have no idea what's going on with any of the others. Just completely lost contact there. Like you always say, put friendship on the same pedestal as love.
わかってんじゃねえか。んじゃ、001番のこいつは適当なとこに移動して、姉ちゃんの番号を代わりに登録。
That doesn't sound like respect for friendship. At the end of the day, I did get my own phone.
プライマルハーツ2。
Chaga, we can skip again. accidentally hurt herself and almost ruined everything. Tendo! However, Rapunzel, to find the place almost empty as I expected it would be.
Anna boy, いらっしゃい。
I want to get this poultice to Tadabayashi. Can you pass it on to her? Sorry for the trouble.
あらまあ、ありがとうね。あの子の代わりにお礼を。ってそうだわ。もしよかったら、湿布のついでに、タハちゃんのお家にお夕飯を届けてもらえないかしら。あの子、一人暮らしだから、お買い物にも行けなかっただろうし。ってわけで、これが住所のメモよ。よろしくね。
Passes me a hand-drawn map and her address on a piece of paper. I don't mind running this errand, but did you just say she lives alone?
ねえ、そうよ。愛の島学園に通うために田舎から出てきて暮らしてるの。
So why are you giving me a map to get there? A girl living on her own? I can't possibly just drop by.
全然まずくなんかないわよ。あの子も喜ぶから、いってらっしゃい。
I'm not planning something else.
もう私忙しいの。お味噌を一人で切り盛りしなきゃダメで手が離せない
It
の
just looks
よ
over。to the seat. It's fucking like completely empty. Oh really? This place is empty!
お腹を空かせてるタテハちゃんを待たせるものじゃないわ。ほら、いったいった。
The owner gives me 2 meals, one for Tadabayashi and one for me. He practically pushes me out the door. Lawson! Thinking about it, we never saw Kana's or Harui's room. We only saw Sera's and Yuzuki's. I'm almost always at work in my free time and I almost never get sick. That's kind of my thing. I feel like I never really had time to myself like this since I first moved here.
一日って長いな。
Well, it's actually the first time we see her in casual clothes, isn't it? I didn't expect not being able to attend school to be so boring.
選挙戦もここまでは結構いい雰囲気で来てたのにな。
I'm looking at the support data on my phone. The rumors about Kezoji have been fueled by this happening to me.
月夜野さんがただの捻挫だって伝えてくれたはずなのに。
Kezoji's taking this pretty hard. The cookie baking was a big result. Success? But I've undone all that progress now. I feel like it should be a result.
小塚君がうまいことフォローしてくれてるといいけど。
I said that without thinking. I rely on Kozga too much, I really do.
みちさんの弟だからなのかな。
He has a similar face, same hair color, so that leads me to lean on him.
そうじゃないね。みちさんとか関係なく、小塚君だからなんだ。
Every time I need him, he's there before I even realize it. The first time we met is a great example. When the kids from the clubs all came after us.
ベイビーとか言ってさ、自分がナンパ扱いされるのも構わず助けてくれたんだよね。
I wasn't sure at the time, but now I can make that assertion. Because I've come to know him so well and the kinds of things he does. It was the same with the terrace seating.
お客様へのフォロー、全部私にやらせてくれたんだよね。
Even got a brush ready to help clean up the dog hair. I gave a boost to Rapunzel's reputation and mine as well. And there was the baseball match.
私とクリュウさんが責められないように、私たちが何も知らないって言って。
Without caring at all about what people would think of himself. And he keeps doing things like that for me.
小塚くんか。
He's great at seizing the moment and always appears right when I need him.
まるで漫画のヒーローみたい。
But he's also pretty shy about it and blushes bright red when thanked for doing
今
anything.
頃は何やってるのかな。
Hold on. Why am I spending so much time thinking about Kosuka? I was thinking about the vote, Kisuji, not him. Huh? What's going on in my head?
宅配便？お母さん、また何か送ってくれたのかな。
Allow me to introduce myself. I hop over to the intercom, making sure not to put any weight on my injured leg.
はい、どちら様でしょうか。
Kosuka, the owner asked me to...
コウズカ君？なんで？
I'm so surprised that I lean on my injured foot and wince with pain. I have to cover my mouth with my hands and crouch down to stop myself from screaming.
なんでコウズカ君が？もしかしてお見舞い？家知ってたっけ？
I was thinking about him. That can't be why he's here. No, no, of course not. He can't read minds. I heard some moaning. Are you okay?
大丈夫大丈夫。すぐ出るから、ちょっと待ってて。
Oh, my place is a mess!
Oh my god, I only just now noticed the parallels don't stop. Yuzuki was also home at one point. It's just her, she was sick and didn't get a sprain. And immediately proceeded to fucking clean up the place before letting him in, despite not being in a condition to do that. Or do you think if he sees it like this? Sees it like this. I was lying on the bed, meaning my hair is all messed up. Came back from the hospital and dropped my guard completely due to the pain on my leg.
こんな時に限って私のバカ。
Takes a full 5 minutes for her to emerge. After a lot of banging and clanging around inside, the door finally opens.
どうぞどうぞ。何のお構いもできませんが。
You're soaked in sweat. Is it that painful?
捻挫の方じゃなくて、ちょっと乙女的な事情の方で。
は？
とりあえず中に入ってよ。
She leads me inside, hopping on one foot all the way. She invites me to sit on some cushions on the floor and then sits on the bed herself. The place has the very minimum required amount of furniture, with the curtains and carpet unified in light colors. It's all very sweet and girly. I'm almost aware of the sweet fragrance lingering in the air.
あんまり見られるとちょっと恥ずかしいかも。
I'm sorry, sis always tells me to be on my best behavior when in a girl's room. But this being my first time actually being in one, it's not as easy as she makes it sound.
女の子の部屋に入ったの初めてなの？
Yeah, I mean, apart from my sisters.
そっか、初めてなんだ。意外だね。
I really look like such a playboy to you? Like I've been around the block a few times?
そういう意味じゃないから落ち込まないで。
Any more of that and I might have walked out. Hey, one thing. I got a phone. Let's swap your contact info.
そんなあっさり？私の黒と雲は一体。
Sorry, what happened?
なんでもないよ。気にしないで。
Don't mind me, just losing my mind. I really wanted to be able to get in touch with you today after hearing of your injury, but I couldn't. I'd like to avoid that frustration in the future, okay?
こっちこそ喜んで。
Tadabayashi points her smartphone at mine and we exchange data.
やったー。コウズカ君の番号とメアドゲットできた。
If you ever need anything, just let me know. We always see each other in class and in Rapunzel, though, so you might not really need it. Speaking of Rapunzel, that is for you. Dinner, courtesy of the owner. He's set to eat it up whenever you want.
あー、美味しそう。お腹ペコペコだったんだ。ありがとう。店長にも後でお礼の電話しなきゃね。
I explained that her uncle told me she lives alone.
愛の島学園に憧れてたから、勉強して入学したんだ。
私の地元だと学校自体が少ないから、みんな都会に出ていくのが普通って感じで、ちょうどおじさんの家もこっちにあったから。
Whoops. What kind of boonies are we talking about where you're from? Bears on the doorstep? 100 meters between houses?
そこまで田舎じゃないけど、鹿とかタヌキなら時々見かける感じかな。
Bet you get lots of rare mountain veggies!
すごい食いつきだね。ミホノン以外でこんな生き生きした顔するの初めて見たよ。
Ah, sorry, I was getting a bit sentimental there for a moment. I look away to hide my embarrassment. My eyes settled on her injured leg. Went to the hospital, but that bandage looks a bit wonky.
昨日の夜は晴れてたけど、もうだいぶ良くなったからシャワー浴びるときにほどいちゃって。一応湿布は貼ったんだけど。
Can't underestimate a sprain. The reason sprains sometimes get worse is that if they aren't supported properly, it stretches the ligaments. She's already sitting on bed, so her foot is in just the right position. I place her foot on my lap and touch the injured part to check it out. Sorry, did it hurt?
痛くはないけど、くすぐったいっていうか、恥ずかしいよ。
Don't worry, leave this to me. If you don't properly support it, this could happen again.
優しく触られる。ダメ。
Tadabayashi tries to playfully fend me off, kicking her slender legs up and down. I look up at her, up past her thigh, see her blue miniskirt fluttering around, inside wait. No, enough of that. That's real sexual harassment. Focus on checking her in for injuries, slowly moving my hand from her ankle to her toes.
その触り方、腹抜け。
Tadabayashi slumps down, putting her hands between her thighs, and so covering her skirt up again. I'm not sure I should pry too deeply about her reaction to all this, and apply my poultice to her foot. That's all I'm doing, really. That's all. Somehow it almost feels dirty, like we shouldn't be doing it at all. Am I imagining things?
あ、それ、吹奏楽部に差し入れした、すごく効くって評判の湿布だよね。
I made a new one, so I'll leave it here for you. Apply some more when you change the bandages.
私のためにわざわざ作ってきてくれたんだ。嬉しいな。
Now that is nice touch. Oh, good.
あ、すごい。病院でしてもらったのより全然安定してる。かっちりしてて動かないのにちゃんと歩けるよ。
That'll help you do your chores or whatever you have to do.
すごいね。こんなのどこで覚えたの？
Once you've been hurt as much as I have, you pick up a few things. Huh? As I'm putting away the poultice and bandages, I noticed something white scrunched up under the bed. She stuffed everything under there. She panicked a little with me suddenly turning up. Huh? Picked them up and realized something is wrong. Isn't the poultice a bandage?
それ、私のパン。
I'm sorry, that was my attention!
わかってるよ。さっき慌ててお部屋を片付けた時、洗濯物を落としちゃったみたいで。
Please, take it back. I'm so sorry.
こっちこそごめんね。変なもの触らせちゃって。
Don't worry, Tadabayashi. I'm perfectly happy touching your panties. What's Amisa saying?
それならよかった。私も何言ってんだろうね。
We both flush red, trading excuses with excuses as we stumble over each other. Both of us finally calmed down again after the panty incident, and we'll drink some tea and explain what's going on at school. No, I need to blame yourself, Tadabayashi. The problem is these baseless rumors.
それはわかってるけどさ、ケゾおじさんすごくいい子だから余計にね。これのせいで私に変な風に気を使って距離を取っちゃうとかないよね。
I don't think so. Stumbled over my words for a moment. I was remembering what Mashina said. Honestly, I think this was for the best.
どういうこと？
It just never happened before, but things were always going to go down like this once a member of Tendo got injured or sick. If If it happened on the day of the vote, or if the injury were serious, there might have been no coming back from it. But right now, we still have moves to make. Keep my mouth moving, making sure Tadabayashi doesn't cut on. I'm careful of my expression too. People have been telling me I'm easy to read. I'm always impressed by how easily the lies pop out of my mouth.
ってことは、もう何かアイデアがあるんだね。
You bet I do. Leave it to me.
すごいな。君ってほんとヒーローみたい。
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
そういう話じゃないんだ。気にしないで。それより、どんな作戦なんでしょうか、隊長。
Who's the commander here?
ついテンション上がっちゃって。
I'll explain everything all in good time. Right now, we need to talk about you, Tadabayashi.
私
Depending on how it swells up, you might need 2 or 3 days rest. But you're planning on coming to school tomorrow, aren't you?
よくわかってるね。
First thing she'll do is go right to see Fluffy.
さっきの包帯の巻き方を教わればちゃんと歩けるから。だから教えてほしいんだ。
Don't come to me if it gets worse, okay?
それでもいいよ。今のモヤモヤしたままでいるよりは全然いい。
I shouldn't be letting her go to school. This is the opposite of my sister's teachings about being kind to women. For Tadabayashi's own sake, we need to prevent this sprain from worsening. And here we are. I'll just put a bandage. I'll teach you some tapping techniques. That'll keep some range of movement with your ankle.
ありがとう。助かるよ。
It'll still hurt if you push down too hard on it.
それは我慢する。心が痛いのに比べれば全然へっちゃらだから。というわけで、よろしくお願いします、隊長。
Let's see if you can follow orders, Private. Take out the tape I brought along, just in case, and secure the angle of her ankle.
もうちょっと優しく。さっきまでと全然違くない？
You won't be able to attend school with that last bandage. You need to secure it even tighter than this.
全然大丈夫。全く痛くないから。さあ、来い。
Tadayashi puts a brave face on it, tears leaking from the corners of her eyes. He's right though, unsettled emotions can be worse than physical pain. The thought of holding back flits through my mind, but I grit my teeth and pull the tape up tight around her ankle.
いや、全然痛くないから、本当痛くないであります。
Calm yourself, Private Tadayashi. Take a deep breath. Relax yourself.
わかったよ。
Sounds like you're giving birth.
プライマルハーツ2。
Listen to what the students are saying.
本当はダチが呼びたかったから天童にしたかったけど、今回は月下に入れ。
Oh yeah, we can skip again. I don't know what else to do, so I'm just sitting here doing this. What's happening in here? Nothing? Okay, that's fine, I guess. He's just breaking in half from the sounds of it. Ah, there's a comment. Okay, now it's the episode of yes, he needs to experience sim. Not sin. Oh, it's bad. Fuck. I hate my life. And she did.
Config だよ。
Let me just. Can you auto after choice? Could you skip after choice?
いいの？マジカルミオ。
Now then, we'll go for Usagi.
どうやら決まっ。
Yes, I decided to go for Usagi first. Fuck off. But you already knew, since, you know, it's in the fucking title.
エピソード3、キスとロミオと手のひらと。
We're talking in our class about what to do for the school festival.
やりたいことある人は挙手して。はい、私はお化け屋敷がいいと思います。いいわね。男女の仲を深めるのにぴったりじゃない。おばけ屋敷と。真っ先に自分で手を挙げて意見して板書までしちゃった。
あの異常なまでのやる気。嫌な予感がするよ。
みんな意見出して出して。このままじゃメイちゃんワールドに引きずり込まれちゃう。他に意見はないよね。じゃ、お化け。
はい先生、メイド喫茶がいいと思います。
誰にでもできるインナーマッスルのトレーニング講座はどうだ？
教室全部使って流しそうめんとか面白そうじゃね？
なんでみんな急にやる気なの？そりゃメイちゃんワールドが怖いからに決まってんでしょうが。そうだ、劇とかどうかな。当然ウサギちゃんがヒロインで。
That one sounds excited, but this
ロ
idea.
ミオとジュリエットなんかどう？ウサギちゃんがジュリエットならお客さんいっぱい来るよ。いいね、それすっごい楽しそう。月夜野さんはどう思う？お仕事や生徒会との兼ね合いもあるからスケジュール調整が大変だと思うけど。
確かに忙しいけど、なんとかするよ。みんなのやる気に水を差すのも悪いしね。
それじゃあ演劇がいいという人、教師をお願いします。
Now, when the class immediately reaches for the sky, it's played by a landslide.
先生、お化け屋敷がいい。あの時彼と一緒にお化け屋敷に行けなかったリベンジを今果たすの。
Well, neither did Yuzuki, and is she complaining?
だからお化け屋敷。
ただこね始めたんだけど。
Skiona signals me that I need to handle this. Not me again. The rest of my classmates are also looking at me with expectations in their eyes. Ah, okay. Teacher can supervise the costumes and art direction for the play. Your background in world history will be invaluable. Gotta love a reliable woman.
任せなさい。学園祭レベルに収まらないロミジュリの世界を先生が作ってあげる。ちょろ。
さすがコウズか。メイちゃんの扱いにかけては天下一品だぜ。
So our class decided to put on a performance of Romeo and Juliet.
ジュリエットは月夜野さんで決まりとして、ロミオをどうするかが問題だよね。じゃあロミオやりたい人。
はいはいはいはいはい。
The boys all throw up their hands at once.
ウサギちゃんの恋人役だろ。まさに役得じゃん。これをきっかけにただのクラスメートから気になるあいつに昇格できるかもしれねえ。なんだおめえ、 普段は真っ白ターンとか言ってるくせに、こんな時だけ調子いいこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。
そうだそうだ、ロミオ役はウサギちゃん一筋の俺がもらう。
ちょっと落ち着いて。ほら、そこ、喧嘩始めない。予想通りとはいえ、男子全員が名乗り出たね。どうする月夜野さん。
男子全員って言っても、神塚と秀地だけはどこ吹く風だけどね。
それはほら、揉め事を避けたっていうかさ。神塚くん、名乗り上げないんだ。ちょっと良かったかも。
あんにゃろう。うさぎちゃんには興味なしってか。ムカつく。
Just suggest him anyways, because he should be able to act it well.
これだけ希望者が多いと、くじ引きで決めるのが公平でいいかもね。そうね。月夜野さんのお相手を引き寄せられるぐらいの強運の持ち主じゃないと、主役は務まらないもんね。そういうの主人公補正って言うんでしょ？普段は冴えないあいつが、なぜかヒロインの相手役に選ばれ、いつしか2人。それじゃあくじ作るから、ちょっと待っててね。
She accidentally makes lots for the whole class. Results of the draw.
ロミオ役を担当することになった敷島だ。
敷島かよ、チキショー。お前立候補してなかったよな。
そんな無欲さが勝利の秘訣か？それとも筋肉が強運を引き寄せたっていうのかよ。
でも敷島ならしょうがねえよ。今度セレクション金賞だし。
Ah, that again. That was place here.
俺たちの分も任せたぜ。
承知した。ロミオといえばキャピュレット家を敵に回し大暴れした異常
婦。なんかロミオのこと勘違いしてるみたいだけど大丈夫かな。ロレンス神父、魔球神をリボルト。他の配役も全部決定っと。出番が少ない役の子は雑用も兼任してもらうけどよろしくね。
ちなみに、それってあんたのことだから。村人 A？
Don't call me by the name of my role. I'm happy you're behind the scenes anyway.
じゃあ次は配役以外の役割を決めていくね。美術監督は私で埋まってるから、それ以外で。
Teach's gonna get, he's getting pretty into things now and quickly starts assigning roles.
私が脚本か。ちょっち不安だけど大丈夫かな。
I think we can do it.
国語の先生から作文が一番うまいのは綿貫さんだって聞いてたから、
You know that.
脚本もいけると思うよ。なんか一気にやる気湧いてきた。ただのロミジェリじゃない、このクラス風にアレンジした傑作をご覧に入れましょう。私は衣装係か。よかった。針仕事好きだし、舞台に上がるよりみんなの役に立てそう。
タテチ裁縫得意だもんね。
頼りにしてるよ。衣装チームのリーダー。リーダー？なんか照れるね、そういうのって。
The positions quickly get filled one after the other. Lunchtime. I finished my lunch with Shikishima and returned to the classroom to find everyone talking about the school festival.
オーセのシーンはどうする？やっぱりロミオ。それは外せないでしょ。アレンジするって言っても、美味しいところはバッチリ抑えないとね。
Tanuki's chatting with everyone while eagerly taking notes. Wow, you're really going in for it.
まあね、次々とアイデアが湧き上がってきちゃってさ、なんていうの？神が降りてきた状態。やっぱみんなでやる以上、みんなの個性を生かしたものにしたいからね。筆が進むわ。盛り上がってるとこ悪いんだけどさ、肝心なことを忘れてない？これまだ生徒会の審査通ってないよ。はっ、そうだった！審査通るよね。健全な恋愛劇に問題なんてないよね。
多分大丈夫じゃないかな。
もしもの時は、生徒会の力で一つ、うさぎちゃんとたてはちゃんがいるんだし、うまいことやっちゃって。そういうズルはできないよ。ねえ、月夜野さん。
なんか言った？
そんな、まさか聞いてないなんて。
ごめん。綿貫さんも、タテチーのこと話してあげて。
Skiona sticks out her tongue, covering up her absent-mindedness. When I'm sitting, it looked like she was really out of it for a moment there. That was just me. Maybe that was just me. Sad teacher's chalk on the blackboard taps out through the otherwise quiet classroom. We finished discussing the school festival and are now back to normal lessons.
このように中世ヨーロッパではこの時期、後世に影響を与える多くの出来事がありました。まず宗教革命。
No, she's fucking asleep again.
月夜野さん。
Tadabayashi reaches over desperately from her own seat, rubbing at Kiona's back.
うさぎちゃん起きて。メイちゃんに見つかったら、どうせ私の
And the classmates are desperately trying to wake Kiona back up, but she isn't responding at all.
1300年代から1400年代初頭に起き
Teacher's flicking through her textbooks, oblivious to the buzz going around the classroom. I'm glad this is her class that is happening in.
この辺りは前の授業の復習だね。それじゃあ、月夜野さん、聞く。いやあれ？月夜野さん？
Damn it, Bunny! Yes, teacher, right here. I want to answer.
よく言ったコウズカ。お前ならやってくれると信じてたぜ。やっほーい、コウズカ素敵。コウズ。
なんで拍手と歓声なの？
Teach, that blush you're using today, it looks so autumnal. I love it.
いやー、もう相変わらず目ざといんだから。これね、結構高かったんだけど、店員さんが熱心に勧めてくるから買ってみたの。
Suits you very well. You look so mature.
内申点いっぱいアップしてあげちゃ
You know that noise.
う。よし、今の隙に。月夜野さん。
前もこんなことあったけど、やっぱり疲れてるのかな。
生徒会長とアイドルの両立だもんね。そりゃこういうこともあるよ。
みんなも神塚くんを見習って、どんどん女性を褒めていきましょう。話がそれてくれて助かった。
After school, got some choices on the table today. Just go home, or go get some ramen, maybe visit one of my geeky retail hangouts. Been a while.
ねえ、神塚くん。今からちょっと時間取れないかな。
What do I do? What do I have to do with that process?
他の学園の学園祭がどんな雰囲気なのかみんな知りたいみたいでさ。アドバイザーとして来てほしいんだって。
Oh my, but I'm not sure I'll be able to offer much advice about anything.
それでもいいんだよ。みんな君にいてもらいたいんだからさ。
Tadabayashi is smiling as she basically drags me off with her.
先輩、お待ちしてました。ようこそ、外科会へ、じゃなかった。学園祭の審査会場へ。
The door to Gekka opens and I'm greeted by Fluffy and Mashiro. I heard you want some advice about all this. What do you want? Well, what do you need me to say?
適当に思ったことを言えばいいんじゃね？
Hajima sounds as enthusiastic as ever, sitting slumped in the back.
神塚君の席は僕の隣で、その隣が桐住先輩だ。公平を期すために月下と天道の間に配置させてもらった。
よし、全員揃ったな。では時間を無駄にしないためにもキリキリ始めるぞ。
The process is underway, but I'm amazed at how many things I need to vet. was in the boonies before, of course, but you could count our school festival offerings in two hands. Each year, each class, all the athletics and culture clubs, plus special festival groups. Every last one of them needs to be checked and approved. The volume is massive.
では、1の E の巨大明洞は保留とします。
企画自体は面白そうだから、消火設備の位置と避難計画を再提出してもらって、それ次第で許可するってことで。
次はロックミュージカルか。ふむ、却下だな。
うちのクラスじゃねえか。おめえも賛成してただろうが。
ロックというのが何ともいかがわしい。学生にはふさわしくない。
俺の生き様全否定かよ。しかもてめえの偏見じゃねえか。なあ、コウズか。おめえの前の学校にはこの手のはなかったのか？
There were rock bands performing on stage, yes. I can't imagine anything we rejected simply because it was rock.
俺見ろ。
軽い冗談だ。お前がこの会議をサボってたように見えたのでな。
ギク。
私の目はごまかせんぞ。これを通したかったらちゃんと仕事をこなせ。
さあ、わかったよ。どれ？次の書類はお化け屋敷。喫茶店、喫茶店、喫茶店。どれも変わり映えしねえんだけど。どんだけ茶飲みてんだこいつら。
そのあたりは毎年固まっちゃうのよね。定番だもんね。じゃあ被ってるものは後で選別するとして、
野球部は人力バッティングセンターか。高級を使用するつもりなら少々危険だな。
At my last school they did something like that, but with rubber balls, you know, for kids.
なるほど、それはいい。来客に怪我を負わせるようなことがあっては困るからな。
パソコン部、検索してはいけないワード点？
I'm sorry, I can't comment on that. We barely had internet at my last school. Look over the remaining items. Looks like we've made some progress, but it also feels like there's an eternity of stuff left. So happy to be here.
あ、コウズカ君のクラスは演劇なんだね。
はいはーい、ジュリエットやりまーす。
僕がロミオだ。
先生が美術監督なんだよ。私は衣装作成なの。
And I'm Villager A.
いい落ち着いたね。意外と美味しいんじゃない？
I'm going to give my body and soul to the role I've been given.
さすが先輩です。村人 A ですら全力でこなすなんて尊敬します。なんだか楽しそうだね。私絶対に見に行きますね。
んで体育館のステージ使用を希望か。結構希望するクラス多いみたいだな。この辺だけ時間調整すればまあいいんじゃね？
まさかウサギさんとステージ仕様で被るとは。
なんでだよ。調整するって言ってんだろうが。真面目に仕事してるだろ。
Press on with the pile of documents. After finishing helping out, I leave the student council office to find it already dark. It's that day to Rapunzel. Instead of Biashi has a shift, we head over there together. I'm drinking some coffee after my meal and happen to look over at the TV.
では本日のゲスト、月夜のうさぎちゃんどうぞ。
こんばんは。よろしくお願いします。
あ、月夜野さん出てる。
この間の握手会、200人以上集まったんだって？
そうなんですよ。握手会2時間だけだったので、1人当たりの時間もあんまり取れなくて、ファンの方には申し訳なかったです。
それで今日来たのは新曲の宣伝目的。
やだもうハモさん、ぶっちゃけすぎですよ。
Sunglasses wearing the host is someone everyone in Japan knows. But Tsugiyono doesn't back down, giving as good as she gets.
いいわね。 若くてピッチピチで、もう焼けてきちゃうわ。
すごいなあ。生徒会の活動して、その後アイドルのお仕事まで頑張ってるんだもんね。
Isn't the recording?
生放送だよ。ライブって画面の右上に出てるでしょ。
Wow, I'm even less surprised she's sleeping in class. Even I think just for a moment that maybe I could be nicer to her.
プライマルハーツ2。
お前のクラス何やんの？うちはお化け屋敷なんだけどさ。
メイド喫茶の予定だったんだけど、生徒会から提案があってメイドコンテストになったんだ。まあネタが他ともろかぶりだったし、そういう意味じゃありな提案だったね。
Everyone is excitedly chatting about the school festival.
ねえ、聞いた？ 2B はうさぎちゃん主演でロミオとジュリエットやるんだって。聞いた。私絶対見に行く。
Now, people even seem excited for our thing. Everything that was decided at the meeting last night is already out among the students, thanks to a prompt newsletter from the student councils. The speed at which information is transmitted to people... The speed at which information is transmitted to the people affects as one of the school's best features. I reached the classroom to find a minor gaggle of people around Watanuki already.
おはようってみんな集まってどうしたの？
劇の脚本ができたんだって。まだ第1弾だけどね。これを叩き台にしてみんなでもっともっと良くしていきたいにゃーって。
ほんと？ちょっと見せて。
私も見たい。
ロレンス神父様の出番は多いの？どうなの？そこ最重要だから。
Everyone passes the notebook around, giggling and laughing.
みんなやる気にあふれてるな。僕もロミオとして。
Whoops.
あのね、敷島くんって絶対ロミオを勘違いしてると思うんだ。
ロミオとジュリエットというのは冒険活劇の話だろう。
恋のお話だからね。
Tragedy. Preparations for the festival are in full swing throughout the school. The third period. We're outside for PE class. The boys are playing baseball while the girls are playing 3-on-3 on the adjacent basketball court.
野球部が女子にいいとこ見せようと張り切りすぎて誰も太刀打ちできねえよ。
よっしゃー、また三振だぜ。
うさぎちゃんや館林が時々こっち見てるからな。まあああなるのもしゃあねえけどさ。このクラスの女子はレベル高いからな。ああ、それで神塚的にはどのブルマが好みだ？やっぱアスパッツ？
Huh? I don't really care.
どうした？エロスマ人のお前らしくもない。体調でも悪いのか？
それはいかん。僕が保健室に連れて行こう。
I'm fine, seriously, I was just lost in thought. The boys are waiting their turn at bat and little else to discuss with the girls in the class. Sis told me to enjoy moments like these. It's the kind of stuff you can only get away with as a horny kid. The girls rush around a 3-on-3 using half a court each. Their shouts, their sweat, their shaking titties.
まだまだ行くよ
うさぎちゃんまたシュート決めた。これで何点目？
へい、綿貫さん、パスするよ。
にゃー、ボールが私から逃げていく。ロストボールもらい。よーし、ここから反撃。
さらにもらい。
あ、またやられた。もう月夜野さん反応良すぎだよ。
今は敵同士だから悪く思わないでね。
おい、神塚、お前の打順だぞ。
After the batter's box, but my eyes are still on the girls. Mighty looking at girls is starting to make me feel kind of strange. seeing them in their gym clothes isn't doing anything special to me. Heart-pounding feeling doesn't seem too directly tied to my nether regions. They say a lot of guys think with the dick, but I still seem to be thinking with my head. Glad. Already feels like cheating that I've been showing interest in real girls, so at least it's not just about their titties. I wasn't sure I'd be able to face Mionon for a moment there.
神塚よ。先輩たちにお前を勧誘してこいと言われ続けた屈辱、ここで晴らさせてもらう。
見ろよ、あいつの目、燃えてるぜ。
今は補欠だが、来年のエース候補だ。先輩たちの興味が神塚に向いてるのが気に入らないんだろうな。
くらえ神塚、俺の3枚刃カミソリシュート。
うん、素晴らしい球の切れ味だ。それでこそキャッチしがいのあるというもの。は
ーい、ここから立て直していくよ。
どんだけ点取る気なの？
Turn towards the basketball court at the voices of the girls and sees Fiona in the middle of them. She's sticking close to the ball, absorbed in her own game, suggesting she thinks I've got this. I can handle it.
おお、速球もなかなかのスピード。シュートと混ぜたら打つのは困難を極めるだろ
う。これで2ストライク。追い詰められた気分はどうだ、神塚。
Okay, I'm not reacting to girls at all.
ありゃ？ねえねえ、タテハちゃん、向こうで神塚くんが打席に立ってるよ。もうらい。そんな手で惑わ油断大敵って
ね。なんかあいつぼーっとしてるけど、もうすでに2ストライクじゃないのかな。
大変。ピンチだよって教えてあげないと。
Tadabashi's waving over pretty frantically. What's up with her?
神塚くん、ピッチャーの方を見てバット振って。
Tadabashi keeps making spats swinging gestures at me using both hands.
これが野球に全てを捧げた男の球だ。ひれ伏せや
！Huh? Supposed to be swinging the bat?
むむっ、絵に描いたような弾丸ライダー、敵ながらマーベラスだ。
すげえ、ホームランじゃん。
あんにゃろう、うさぎちゃんより目立っちゃって。
すっごーい、グラウンドの外まで飛んでっちゃった。
嘘だろ。渾身のカミソリシュートが、しかもこんな時に限って女子がこっちを見てるし。
そんなうなだれるほど落ち込むなって。あいつ絶対野球の特訓してるって。それか親父がメジャーリーガーとかさ。
実は俺の父親がメジャーリーガーなんだ。
マジかよ。すっげえ事実聞いちゃったよ。
I make my way around the bases when I hear more shouting for the baseball club, basketball club, field, court. Fuck. I'm a mess.
よっしゃ、こっちも神塚に負けないようにいいとこ。
Huh? You wanna just drop a step there?
これでどうだ。
また抜かれた。すっげえ、今のターンからの切り返し、コーギークライアントばりの超絶フェイントじゃね。
まあね、うさぎちゃんにかかればざっとこんな感じ。
さすがうさぎちゃん、バスケもプロ級なんだね。
Fiona seems to have recovered from mid-hiding her slip, but the way her knee dropped down like that when she fouled the ball, it looked like the result of overexhaustion. Seen it like that before.
ナイスホームラン、神塚って、ホーム踏んだのにどこまで走っていく気だよ。
Fiona fumed. She's got a facade that she have to maintain. Just when we were cleaning the pool, just like when we were cleaning the pool, she was wanting to push herself, even when she's worn out. Struggling through the lethargy that follows a PE lesson, we finally make it to lunch. Head straight for Harunat Day.
おい、神塚。うさぎさんを見かけなかったか？
ごめんね。今、月夜野さん探しててさ。
Tadabashi and Kirizumi both come up to me.
学園祭のことでお聞きしたいことがあったのだが。
I think he rushed out pretty much as soon as lunch started.
どこに行った？
You don't know. Why do you think I would?
そうだろうか。お前に対してだけはうさぎさんの接し方が特別に感じるのだが。
あ、それわかります。神塚くんにだけは気軽に話しかけてますもんね。気を許してるっていうか。
You think so? Seems to come at me pretty hard.
それこそが特別な距離感というやつではないか。
話し方もラフっていうか、なんだろう、自然体っていうか、そんな感じですよね。
So blatant with me, I tend to forget it, but with the people, she plays it coy as the goody-goody pop star. If what they say is true, though, actually don't feel bad about it. Can't really explain it, but there it is. I'm also a bit worried about what I saw during PE. Okay, I'll take a look around for her as well.
頼んだぞ。
That said, if Kirizumi can't snuff her out, then she can't be anywhere easy to find. She's just giving me one idea. Stairs. Find her in the same place as before. Also, once again, sitting hunched over like a decidedly unhopped cat. I thought this might be the place.
なんであんたがここに？
Kirizumi and the others are looking for you, and I'm just helping out.
そっか。黙って出てきたからね。
You really do seem run down. You should go to the nurse.
大丈夫。そこまでじゃないから。
I saw your knee give out when you were playing. If you're that worn out, you need to cut back.
何のこと？今日のうさぎちゃんは、
And that's super faint because your leg gave up on you? Kiona gives up trying to hide it and just sighs dejectedly.
あんたってほんと目ざといんだから。
Now you're gonna say, but I'm fine, Kaka Bluey. You don't have to play the pop star with me, okay? There's the bunny we're talking about, though. You'll just pretend you're fine, so take that into account. If you are falling asleep in class and your joints are giving out, it's getting bad. If you collapse completely, that's gonna be an even bigger problem, right?
そうだね。仕事もそうだし。
Kiona slumps her head and starts to talk, almost just to herself.
最近忙しくてあんまり寝てないんだ。学園祭の準備も始まっちゃったから、そっちもあるし。仕事も学園も順調なのは嬉しいんだけど、ほら、1日って24時間しかないじゃない？
So she's hardly been getting any rest. This could be very serious.
ラーメン食べれば元気いっぱいになるんだけど、そんな時間もなかなかなくてさ。
That's rough. I get it. You need that greasy fat oil to keep the joints of your heart. To oil the joints of your heart, otherwise they'll just block up completely.
あんたならそう言ってくれると思った。
Skiona gives a small laugh and stands back up, looking at better spirits.
さて、キリキリたちと合流しますか。誰かさんが愚痴を聞いてくれたから、ちょっとすっきりしたしね。
Skiona still seems to want to power through this. I can only go along with her. After lessons, she did mention wanting to recover her strength with some ramen. I'd comment on my mind, I make my way to Akagi Noodles, just playing a hunch. Nope, of course she's not here.
誰がいないって？
Ah! Why are you here? I thought you were too busy to come eat.
急遽オフになったの。家で休もうかとも思ったけど、こんなチャンスにいても立ってもいられなくて。
I can tell how bad she wants the ramen. I understand where she's coming from too, but pretty awful.
サングラスのせいじゃない？ほら、女の子って目元で印象が変わるものだからさ。
She really does look pale. Like she's not getting enough blood pumped through her body.
もう、
Around her body.
そんなにジロジロ見ないの。ラーメン食べれば元気いっぱいなんだから、心配しなくて。ちょっと気持ち悪いかも。
What is it? Morning sickness?
なわけあるか。バリバリの処女だって。大声出したからクラクラしてきた。せっかくあんたがネタにしようと気を使ってくれたのに。
Here, grab on. Go ahead, I'm here. avoid replying to her comment and move over to give her something to hold on to.
ありがとう。ちょっと休めば大丈夫だから。ラーメン食べられるから。
I'll learn up for the both of us. You go relax on that bench.
うん、そうする。でも、私のことはいいからさ。小塚だけでもラーメン食べてきなよ。
Can't believe she's coming out with this, leaning on me and everything. She's sounding so down, so melancholic. Shouldn't it be melancholic? This really isn't the time for ramen. Come on, let's go. Keep her on my shoulder, but move out of the line.
ラーメンは
We can eat that anytime. You're more important right now.
ダメだよ。せっかく来たんだし。
I like to eat my meals with good conscience, free from all concerns. A good taste of noodles with you in this state.
ごめんね。私のせいで食べられなくなっちゃったね。
Skiona leans onto me harder, listless, looking really apologetic. You could at least point out how lucky I am to have the great Usagi draped all over me.
ほんと、ごめん。
Try to maintain the banter, but she's too burned out to play along. Okay, then, what next? Never seen her make her face like this. She's lighter and leaner than I was expecting. She presses her body into me. So thin it feels like she might snap. She also has that unique female softness. I'm not thinking at a time like this. I can't take advantage of her.
どうしたの？
She looks up at me, her eyes wavering with concern. Damn it, why am I spotting this now? She might actually be cute. No, that just isn't the moment. I have to support Skiona through this. Next time we come here, you can treat me, okay? That'll make us even. That's the best I could come up with without the normal bite I give her.
悪いんだけど、このまま移動してもらっていいかな。そこの信号を渡って、左に向かって。
The proceed to the town as directed, taking part in the slowest three-legged race ever. And I've left the academic area of the town behind, and I hardly ever have reason to come to this residential region. Are you taking us anywhere? The hospital?
私の家。ここから近いから。
What? It's Kiona's house. Pops are telling someone the location of her house. Is that a sign of how much she trusts me or just how bad she feels? In the case, there's a big responsibility.
そろそろだよ。ありがとう。
You can walk home alone from here?
うん、大丈夫。本当にもう目の前だから。
I haven't seen anything. Don't remember the way here, so don't worry about. What the fuck is that? She lies on us and turn around to see a woman looking excitedly and intently in our direction.
どうしたの？
A woman who looks a lot like you actually is kind of staring at us.
ってお母さん。
Hi. MILF. She's not your sister?
やだ、お姉さんだなんて。もう口が上手なんだから。
With a slow, gentle tone, Skiona's mother comes over towards us.
まあ、うさぎちゃんたら隅に置けないんだから。男の子と仲良く肩なんか組んじゃって。違う。
Skiona seems unsteady for a moment, then she uses my shoulder to brace herself and stands up broad stride. She's incredible. She's basically standing up by pure force of will. I'm Daichi Kozuka, one of your daughter's classmates. She wasn't feeling very well, so I lent her a hand getting home.
まあまあ、それはとんだご迷惑を。よく見たらうさぎちゃん顔色良くないし、早くお家に入って。君も一緒に。
Skiona's mother invites me inside, taking things entirely at her own pace, with no urgency at all.
なんでこいつも一緒なの？
だってうち2階じゃない？私の力じゃウサギちゃんを背負って階段を登るなんて無理だもの。ってわけで、先に行って鍵開けてくるから、よろしくね。
Mom steps slightly as she heads towards the apartment stairs. Hey? I heard your mother, but what should I do exactly?
ほんと、ごめん。
That last exchange seems to have sapped her strength completely and she slumps down again, leaning hard on my shoulder once more.
とりあえず、そこにウサギちゃんを寝かせちゃってくれる？お布団敷いたから。
Okay. Follow her mother's instructions and place Kiona down on the futon, but after that, I'm not sure what else I should be doing. I'm not even sure where to look. The building looks pretty old as well. Seeing how big Kiona is getting, I expected her to live in a flashy penthouse or something. This place is pretty basic. The number of rooms and even the amount of furniture seems to be bare minimum.
この家、古くてびっくりしたでしょ。
No, not really, I just...
このこと言いふらしたら、許さないんだから。
ほら、ここまで運んでくれたお友達にそんな言い方したらめえでしょ？ごめんなさいね。こう見えて案外いいところもあるのよ。
Yes, I found a few of them.
なんと言っても、お家賃が素晴らしいの。
She just called her house she?
うちは主人が早くに亡くなってね。私もあまり丈夫な方じゃないから短時間のパートしかできなくて。その分、うさぎちゃんが頑張って稼いでくれてるの。
Wow, things suddenly got very heavy. I'm not sure what to say. I probably shouldn't be joking around.
どうしてそんな話を俺に？
I mean, yeah. She looks at me intently, as though trying to see inside almost.
だってうさぎちゃんが初めてお家にお友達を連れてきてくれたのよ。いくら頼んでもはいはいっていつも買わされてたんだから。だからね、とっても嬉しいのと、ちゃんとうさぎちゃんにもお友達がいたって安心しちゃって。
See, that's why she looked so excited when I first spotted her. Oh no, why she'd be so thrilled about her daughter feeling sick. It just shows how complicated the heart of a parent can be.
お茶も入れずにごめんなさい。ボロ屋だけど、我が家だと思ってゆっくりくつろいでね。
恥ずかしいからやめてよ、お母さん。そもそも友達じゃないから。
じゃあ、やっぱり彼氏だったの？
やっぱりってなんで？
だって、昔から人に弱みを見せないうさぎちゃんがあんな風に寄り添って、彼を頼りにしてるって感じだったんだもん。
それは体調的な問題で。あのさ、本当にそんなんじゃないからね。
I know. You just get some sleep. If you don't rest up, we'll never get that ramen.
そうする。
うっそー。うさぎちゃんが素直に従った。いつもだったら何でもないって言って無理をする子なのに。彼氏っていうのは冗談のつもりだったんだけど。
Skiona's mother suddenly slides right up to me. Sorry, ma'am, aren't you a little close there?
あなたの顔じっくり見ようと思って。はい、お茶どうぞ。
Is she trying to dig for a reaction from Usagi now? Ah, thank you.
それでね、うちの娘って可愛いと思わない？親バカかもしれないけど、顔も整ってるし、スタイルもいいと思うのよ。
Yes, you're right. She's very popular at school.
あらあら、そんな世間の評判じゃなくて、あなたはどう思ってるのか聞きたいわ。
Well, yeah, she is pretty.
よかったわね、うさぎちゃん。可愛いって。お母
さん、何聞いてるの？
Skiona buries her face in her pillow, her body shaking. I mean, this must be pretty embarrassing. I do feel for her, just a little.
それでね、生徒会長やってるって聞いたんだけど、その辺はどうなのかしら。この子学園でのこと全然教えてくれないの。
I think she's doing very well. She's got everyone's support and she's a great leader. Can relax on that score. She helps to bring together our class and the entire school.
そういうお話が聞けてよかったわ。学園でどうしてるのかちょっと心配だったから。
お願いだから、あんたもそろそろ黙ってよ。
Skiona rolls around in the bed, shaking her head in embarrassment. Let's just hope to get her mother's mind at ease about Skiona's school life, that's all. It may land at the finishing blow instead. Okay, I've got plans after this, so I'd better get going.
あら、ご飯食べていかないの？今夜はごちそうだからもう少しだけいいでしょ？
She grabs my arm and pulls me towards her.
ね。
I was close, I almost just said yes without thinking. I've been caught up in her pace since I got in here. She has a fluffy exterior, but she's good at leading a conversation, a good listener too. Dangerously capable. Thank you for the offer, but I have to decline. My sister will have made dinner for me at home.
まあ、そうだったの。それじゃ仕方ないわね。また遊びに来てちょうだい。
Oh, well, the reply would depend on Tsukiona. Thank you for your hospitality anyway.
あ、ちょっと待って。本日は娘を助けてくれてありがとうございました。
My eyes widen a little as her mother bows her head deeply. In an instant, she's changed from a ditz into full-on mother mode. No problem. I enjoyed myself, actually. But the surprise at the last, I ended up telling her the truth before I leave. Wow, her mother sure knows how to make an impact. Like mother, like daughter. She's beautiful too, from a distance. I'm also pretty surprised by her home life. At the same age, but she's working and even supporting her family. I was expecting a mansion, but got the complete opposite. She's working hard for her supper, quite literally. The thing that really put my mind at ease is that she's not playing at being a pop star for any frivolous reasons. Hold on. Why would that put my mind at ease? It's not like it has anything to do with me after all. There's still something tickling in my chest. What is it? It's strange. Oh, whatever. I'd better get to Rapunzel. The line about Sis making dinner was just a wet lie for Skiona's mother. Skiona probably couldn't have taken any more of my presence there, so I hope her mother will forgive me for playing with the truth a little. I just hope she really does get some rest. Head towards Rapunzel. Skiona's still hopping around in my mind.
プライマルハーツ2。
というわけで、月夜野さんはお仕事の都合でお休みです。
Morning homeroom. Teacher's announcement says classroom a buzz.
演劇の準備がこれから本格的に始まるのに大丈夫かな？
そうだね。うさぎちゃんがいないと誰がこのクラスを仕切るっていう問題。
最近特に忙しいみたいだし、劇の練習してる暇あるのかな？
うさぎちゃんなら何とかしてくれるって。今までだって常に期待に応えてくれてるじゃん。
気持ちはわかるけど、みんな落ち着いて先生の話を聞いて。はあ、
What's up?
実は
I know it. It's the first thing that comes to mind. Seeing her like that yesterday, the idea of this being due to work doesn't sit quite right with me. They're just saying it's for work because...
ケゾおじさんの件があったばかりだからね。また再燃したら大変ってことでそうしたみたい。
That's the way Tsukiona always worries about others, that's for sure. I know, that's it. The side of her and then her ditzy pop star side, those are two things that never really added up for me. That's why I've been so hung up on her recently. That has to be it. Yes, that's it.
大丈夫かな。ここ最近特に疲れてたみたいだし。ねえ、タテハ、うさぎちゃんの家知ってる？せめて台本だけでもチェックしてもらわないと話が進まないんだよね。ごめんね、私も知らないんだ。学園と芸能事務所の取り決めで月夜野さんのプライベートは一切伏せられてるの。タテハちゃんすら知らないならどうしようもないにゃー。メアドは知ってるからメール送っておくよ。ありがとう。今後に関わるからなるはやでよろしくね。
Sit quietly away from the girls' conversation. After all, for whatever reason, I do know her address. I even got invited in for tea, but I can never tell anyone that. Still can't have wings. Okay. Usagi's feel.
はあ、結局休んじゃった。
Up there, okay, getting the play ready. Normally a pretty active leader, so I'm a little worried about how they'll get on without me around. Maybe Tatahani will take the lead. Watanuki, she's scriptwriter, director, basically. She should have it in her.
もしくは神塚がなんとかフォローしてくれるとか。
Oh, what's he doing in my head? He'll be pretty reliable at times, but he's not really the type to take the lead.
そうだよ。野球に例えるならリリーフ、サッカーならキーパー。エースたるウサギちゃんとは格が違うのだ。
But he's still reliable when I know it. Whenever I'm in trouble, he shows up and starts helping me out before I even realize it.
で、なんでさっきからあいつのことばっかり考えてるんだろう。
Fuck. This can't be what this means. Moment. It's my fever. It has to be my fever.
うさぎちゃん、そろそろお薬効いてきたって、さっきより顔赤くなってない？
そうかな。
あまりお熱が下がらないようなら、座薬言っとく？
大丈夫。寝てれば治るから。
だったらおとなしく寝てなさい。さっきからそわそわして全然休んでないじゃない。
はーい、寝てまーす。
I lie down in the bed and even close my eyes, but inside my head I still see nothing but him. She just lies there like, fuck! Final homeroom for the day ends and it's time to leave school.
どうも今日は調子出ないと思ったら、うさぎちゃんのバッキューンがなかったからだな。
俺もうさぎちゃん中毒だったんだって、改めて自覚したぜ。
カムバック！うさぎちゃん！
Skiona's absence has caused some pretty big damage to the class. That just goes to show how much her cheerful energy usually supports us all.
神塚、ちょっと話がある。
Leave the classroom for home and Kirizumi goes out to me at once.
これは学園祭に関わる計画書だ。本日中にこれにウサギさんの承認印をもらってこなければならない。さて、そこで問題が発生した。ウサギさんの家を知っている者はこの学園では私とお前だけだ。
Hey, how do you know that I know that?
私の情報網をなめるなよ。
I do sometimes wonder just who this person is. I know she's crazy, but she's also kind of scary too. Honestly, God, I like what did you suddenly say? Like, however, I need you to bring this to her. Huh? Why just bring it yourself? Well, unlike you, she doesn't know that I know where she lives. What the fuck?
それで本題だが、ウサギさんの家へ行って承認印をもらってきてほしい。
Me? Think you would be better suited to that. In fact, isn't it actually part of your job?
病床のウサギさんに仕事をさせろというのか。お前は鬼か。そんな血も涙もないことが私にできる。
But you're happy to make me do it?
分かってくれ。これはお前にしか果たすことができない責務なのだ。渋る私から無理やり書類を取り上げたと前振りすることを忘れるな。今日のお前は度を超えたお調子者という方向で行き。
Now you really make me into the bad guy. Hey!
どうやら思い違いをしているようだな。
Izumi walks over, tilting her head a little.
私が頼むのとお前が頼むのでは意味が違う。残念なことに私ではウサギさんに余計な気を使わせてしまうだろう。過労で休んでいるのに元気に振る舞ったなんておいとわしいけなげなウサギさん。
I'm really not sure if I should be stopping this. There's so many openings, but it doesn't seem fair.
だがお前ならウサギさんに余計な気を。くそ お前への嫉妬、お前への羨望であらゆる汁が溢れそうだぞ。
Hey, Kizumi, please control yourself if you can.
すまん、取り乱した。とにかく他のうぞうむぞうとお前は違う。
Simply because I happen to learn her true nature, that's all. It almost makes it sound like you're in the rabble too, Kizumi.
そうだ、私も所詮はうぞうむ。
I'm going! That's enough! I give! I'll go, okay? Okay?
そうか、言ってくれるか。女性の部屋に行くなんて無理ですよなどと断られたらどう説得したものかと思っていたが。
Oh, no need to worry about that. I was already inside yesterday.
うさぎさんの家に上がり込んだのか。何がどうなってそうなった。全部丸と包み隠さずは。
Hey, you're getting a bit close again. You didn't need that bit, did ya? Managed to calm Kizumi down while leaving out a few key pieces of information.
まさかごぼ堂様にまでお会いしているとは。やはり私の想像通り。
She looks at me with eyes that seem at once disappointed and newly certain of something.
それでうさぎさんのお部屋はどんなファンシーな具合だった？
Sure, confident that's fancy, aren't you?
この見舞いの品がお部屋に合わなかったら一大事だろうが。
You want me to deliver that too?
そういうことだ。ハンコはついでで、この使い走りこそが真の目的だ。キリキリからだと。
You need the signature by the end of the day, right?
もちろん必要だが、病床のうさぎさんを励ますことの方がよっぽど重要だろうが、バカ者。ハンコくらい、いざとなったら偽造すればいい。
You really are one of a kind, Kizumi. It's impressive how you stay on brand.
では頼んだぞ。しっかりうさぎさんを励ましてこいよ。
She hands me all the stuff to take and realize this trip to see her is happening. Usagi's view.
うさぎちゃん、お母さんそろそろパートに行くけど、本当に大丈夫？
久しぶりにぐっすり寝たし、もう全然平気。
うさぎちゃんの平気は当てにならないのよね。昨日だって体調悪いなんて一言も言ってなかったでしょ？
夕方になって急に体調が悪くなったの。
ブー、そういう嘘つくんだ。蓄積された疲労ってお医者様が言ってたよ。
本当にもう大丈夫だから。ほら、早くしないとパート遅れちゃうよ。
うさぎちゃんの年頃で過労なんてそうそうならないわよね。心配だわ。もういっそのことお布団に縛っちゃおうかな。
トイレにも行かせない気？とにかくもう大丈夫だから行ってらっしゃい。
ああ、うさぎちゃんのいけず。
I give Mom a push out the door and then closing forcefully behind her.
もうほんとお母さんたら心配性なんだから。さてと、この隙に掃除くらいは終わらせとかないとね。
She won't be caught off guard, at least. Based on my memories from yesterday, I head towards Sakiona's house. Now this was coming, I'd have looked around more carefully yesterday. Didn't pay too much attention out of respect for Sakiona's wishes, but that's coming back to bite me now as I walk down unfamiliar streets. But more plainly, I'm lost.
あら？キョロキョロしてるけどどうしたの？
ああ！
ひょっとしてウサギちゃんに。ひょっとしなくてもウサギちゃんに会いに来てくれたのよね。そうであって、お願い。
She's suddenly getting all metaphysical on me. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the short of it. It's hard to say whether I'm mainly here because I want to be, or because Kizumi asked me to come. Sakiona's mother looks puzzled for a moment, but then her eyes settle on the paper bag Kizumi gave me, and she starts to laugh.
もう、テレ屋さんなんだから。わざわざお見舞いの品まで持ってきてくれたのに、それを言わないなんて。
No, this is...
純朴な子って、お母さん大好き。
She gives me a hug as though she's trying to smother me. Soft sensation spreads across my face. Are these mother boobs? was often big enough to accommodate my entire visage, surrounding it. Their soft, sweet smell is so good. Cut that out! I can't breathe either!
ごめんなさいね。つい嬉しくなっちゃって。
I thought it was a god there. Dying from asphyxiation due to ponderous breasts might be one of the happiest ways to go, but I'd rather do it in my 90s if possible.
それでね、悪いんだけど、うさぎちゃんを見ててほしいの。あ、これうちの鍵ね。
You've got a young daughter, and we could say, and you're giving a house key to a young man. I mean, it's me, but are you sure that's a good idea?
お母さんを見くびらないで。あなた、うさぎちゃん女の子として見てないでしょ。
I mean, I guess not.
そこはちょっと残念だけど、だから信頼もしてるのよ。だって下心もなく、あの子に優しくしてくれてるってことだから。
She seems ditzy, but behind that, she's actually watching closely.
あ、そうそう。あの子ったら頑固で頭もいいから、へりくつばっかり言って休まないと思うの。そんな時は、脇の下をツンツンってすると、おとなしくなるからダメ。
Particular underarms? Sounds like sexual harassment to me?
大丈夫よ。もし何か言われたら、お母さん公認って言えば大丈夫だから。
Oh boy. Her mother tells me exactly how to find her place again, and I press the doorbell on the second floor for the department along to the left. Yeah, give me a key, crazily enough, but I really can't bring myself to use that right away. I'll only bust that option out if she doesn't come and answer.
出てったそばから。お母さんたらまた何か忘れ物？出て行く前にちゃんと確認する癖つけと。
Hey.
出た
！That's not a very nice way to greet someone.
なんで来たのかな？まさかお見舞いとからしくないことを言い出したりしないよね。
I'm a pro at this kind of thing, actually. Tadabayashi was overjoyed to see me that time.
本当にお見舞いに来てくれたの？
Nope, actually I'm here for this.
冷やかしなら帰れ！
Actually, I am quite worried about her, but once I actually see her, I quickly fall back into the same rut again. So it does feel pretty good, which makes it tricky too. Kizumi asked me to come and bring this to you. I pushed back on the door a little to stop myself from getting completely shut out, and with one hand show her the heavy paper bag.
わざわざお使いどうも。
Skiona looks a little miffed and it takes out a pen and signs in a manner that looks highly professional.
はい、ポンと。
You don't need to check the contents?
キリキリが提出してくる書類なら間違いないからね。
Kirikiri would be over the moon to hear that. Or she might just faint. Or run a few joyful laps around the campus. It's got your signature, but let me just stop in for a little. Then here's a gift from Kizumi too.
ほら、ちょっと。
That takes care of what Kizumi asked me. Now I need to fulfill my promise to your mother.
一応聞いておくけど。お母さん、なんだって？
That you're a cunning minx who won't be able to rest easily, and I should wrestle you into bed. She gave me a key too. She grabs her head and crouches down.
よりによってあんたに頼むなんて。ほんと心配性なんだから。
Don't be like that. It's nice to have someone worry about you, right? Seems like a very kind mother.
そりゃまあ、そうだけど。だって、話をそらそうったってそうはいかないからね。
Made a promise, I have to keep it. Tsugano doesn't look in too bad shape today, so I remove my shoes and head inside.
あんたってそういうとこの義理、無駄に硬いよね。
Find her vacuum cleaner. She was just about to start cleaning up herself and take the nozzle in hand.
ちょっと聞いてる？ってなんで掃除始めてるのかな？
Don't worry about me. Just go back to bed. Count the stains on the ceiling or something. You'll be done before you know it.
っていうか、人の家に来ていきなり掃除を始めるとか、どんだけ？
You can't get to sleep alone, is that it? You need someone to sing you a lullaby?
おあいにくさま。子守歌なら私の方が得意よ。
I'm happy to see you recovered enough to banter with me. I was back to being stubborn again. Kizumi is waiting for the docs back at school, and I made a promise to Tsukiyo's mother too. Okay, okay. If you aren't gonna rest no matter what. If you aren't gonna rest no matter what I say, then I'll have to use the secret technique.
何よそれ。
Poke, poke. Poke her under the arms with my fingers, and Tsukiono basically collapses on the spot.
なんであんたがその技を。
Oh. So she has a similar problem to like the friend of mine who looks like Yatajima. By fucking god, her life would be ever loving hell if I was in this game. Let's see. Like someone removed your spine completely. You don't want another taste of it, you better get back into bed, bunny girl.
お母さんから聞いたのね。よりによってあんたに言う
Come on, tell me you're going to bed.
な。負けないんだから。
Poke, 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 poke.
ダメ。練習しちゃダメ。
I'm certainly not enjoying this. Not at all! I have to get her to rest. So this underarm tickling is just my duty. Just something I have to do. Okay, it is super fun though. Are you ready to rest yet?
ごめんなさい。もう許してください。脇痛には勝てなかったよ。
She apologized? Tsukiono's looking at me, eyes around with what looks like days and apologizing. What kind of ungodly weapon did her mother just hand me?
お母さんめ、後でとっちめてやるんだから。
Tsukiono slumps down sideways onto the floor, banding it all, her cheeks flushed. Her hair is damp with sweat from her forehead, and the unique floral smell of a girl wafts up from her crooked collar. This could almost be emerged from after we've done it. As a complete gentleman, I've heard my gaze from pants that are slipping down, from her pants that are slipping downward. I have taken control of the situation for now, but I know she's not gonna accept that forever. She's looking at me like she's planning my complicated assassination. If I miss a single spot of dust with my cleaning, it's gonna be all over me. Make sure to get the dust from the top of the bookshelf.
こいつ、できる。チェ、いまいちな仕事ぶりだったら、ケチつけてやろうと思ったのにな。
Am I the Cinderella in this story? You just get some sleep. What do you think I'm doing all this for?
年頃の男子を一人放っておいて寝られるわけないよね。
Oops, you're not gonna force me to leave by saying things like that either.
手強い。
I'm happy to feed her again, but I also understand why she might want to keep an eye on me. If she'd just go to sleep, I'd leave. At this rate, I'd have to finish up every chore she could do, or can't trust her to stay down once I'm gone. You're not hiding anything else you'd need doing?
もうないってば。だから早く帰りなよ。何今の？あんたのお腹？
Occurs internally at the distinctive sound that she's so clearly heard.
そっかそっか。もう夕方のこんな時間だもんね。そりゃお腹すくよね。
Oops. You don't get to decide when I need to eat. I'll pick something up on the way home once you're safely asleep.
そんなこと言っちゃっていいのかな？アイドルの手料理が食べられるチャンスなんてそうそうないと思うよ。
Itchy. Annoying. Murder. She puffs herself up proudly, seemingly not spotting the giant glint in my eye at the slip she has now made. What?
ちょうど晩ご飯の支度もしようと思ってたし、あんた一人分ぐらい増えても変わらないからね。
I see. So dinner still needs making, huh?
しまった。
I switch from defense to attack in the blink of an eye, and Tsukiono gasps as she realizes she's slept. I'm not even sure when we're butting heads over, to be honest. I just know I don't want to back down. I have to win this, whatever this is, for the sake of earning her mother's trust in me too.
これ以上借りを作ったりしたら自分で自分を許せなくなるから それはダメなんだって。
I'm just helping you out when you need it. You do the same for me, right?
だって私のせいでラーメン食べられなかったし、お見舞いに来てくれて、しかも家事までなんてさ。
Her personality won't understand that she hates feeling like she owes anyone anything. I did get to tickle a top pop star into her arms. I think that can be considered payment enough.
私のことなんて興味ないくせに。
That's not true at all. I was thinking about you in class just today. Wondering if you were actually getting any rest.
そんなことだと思った。なんか一気に疲れちゃった。
There, just get some more rest and leave everything to me.
ところでさ、あんた料理できるの？
Ouch! That's a painful question. See, sis, I need to be able to cook some, at least at times like this. Needs food to help an avid recover.
食材を無駄にされても困るし、ここはウサギちゃんに任せて。
Poke, poke, poke. It did say invalid, right? Invalid recover. Yeah. I unleashed the underarm assault again, and then stand over my defeated foe with a gloating look on my face. You're the sick one here? There's no shame in taking a helping hand right now.
やられっぱなしとか悔しい。
Seeing the tears in her eyes, I do feel a single flash of fear for the repercussions. If that repercussions I'll face after she's all better. I leave Tsukiyono gnashing her teeth in her futon and help myself to the kitchen. I'm playing things by ear a little here, but I'm still keeping my eye on the prize through all this. Let Tsukiyono get some rest. There's an issue here. It's that I can't cook for shit. Chop things, fry things. That's about the limit of my skill set. When I was living in the mountains, we tended to just roast things whole. I gingerly opened the fridge, my personal invasion of privacy, and check what I'm working with. Fish, I can work with this. Frying stuff's no problem. Yeehaw! Usagi's view. This place has always been only for me and my mom. After Dad died, we moved here. It's been the two of us taking care of each other. And now he's inserting himself into the picture.
なのになんでだろう。
I don't feel the least bit upset about it. Ah! Just copying what Sis does isn't as easy as I thought it would be. Kozuka has been struggling in the kitchen ever since he went inside. It's obvious he can't cook to save his life, but he's still trying so hard.
どうしてなんだろう。
All this is so strange. I don't have to wear my pop star mask around him, and that does really feel really good. It proves a different, noisy, restless atmosphere than the quiet time I normally spend with my mom.
なのに、それすらどっか楽しくて。
Oh, the audience is attacking me!
ねえ、やっぱり変わってあげようか。
The patient should remain silent and get some sleep. He's here doing his best to take care of me and expects nothing in return.
やっぱり不思議だ。
I've seen anyone like him before. Everyone wants money or fame, so desperately trying to claw something together for themselves. Live in a world where people push down others so they can push themselves up. A world he's completely separate from.
こいつは自分の手柄すらあっさり人に譲っちゃう。こんなやつ見たことない。
Is that why it feels so reassuring to be around him? Because putting aside his maleness, I can respect him first and foremost as another human being. Just having him around really calms me down and reassures me.
でも一番不思議なのは私の気持ち。
It feels casual, happy, but that's not enough for me. I want our current relationship to continue, but it's not enough for me either.
この気持ちをなんて言えばいいんだろう。
I'm all unsettled and flustered. I also feel tickly somehow. It hurts like a wound, but it also feels like he's gently stroking me. Okay, all done. Here you go. Tuck in. Hearing this, I snap back to myself. Snap back to reality.
うわぁ、なんかところどころ焦げちゃってない？料理は見た目も大事だよ。
It's jarred and downright nasty looking. Definitely something made by an amateur in the kitchen.
それとさ、せっかく作ってくれて悪いんだけど、 魚ってあんまり得意じゃないっていうか。
There's some rice and fish in front of me. No soup or vegetables or pickles to clear the palate. A really simple meal. Got allergies or something?
食べにくいっていうか、骨が多いでしょ。いろいろと汚れるしさ。
Just give it a try, okay? It might not look the best, but you can still eat it. It might not look the best, but you can still eat it, probably. Scary thing about this guy is that he seems pretty disengaged most of the time, but he really pushes the key points when he has to. Right now, I can't tell if he really wasn't listening to me, or if he's just pretending to, in order to overlook my objections. You're the one who's gonna waste the ingredients now, right? Tuck in before it gets cold. With that, he practically forces some chopsticks into my hands.
それじゃあ、いただきます。
His chopsticks spread the fish apart, making it look as nice as I can, and...
あれ？どういうこと？さっきから全然骨がないんだけど。処理済みのやつって、うちは買わないはずじゃ。
Cost more, so mob versus spent the same amount to get more fish, right? No bones is a good thing, right? Makes it easy to eat, so go ahead and eat.
まあ、これなら、塩加減もまあまあだしさ。
It's pretty bad, but it actually tastes okay. Has a kind of warm feeling, too. He's obviously a bad cook, but I can tell how hard he pushed himself to make this for me. That makes me happy. Feel it flowing into me, warming me up. Class was in an uproar today, by the way. The place is a zoo without you there.
まあ、それだけウサギちゃんの魅力にみんなメロメロってことね。
Then we got news of a surprise test in the 4th period, of course, and so that can't dominate the conversation after that.
そういうオチかい。ウサギちゃんを振りに使うなんて信じらんない。
As you talk, though, my guilt of taking the day off starts to fade. Thanks for your autograph the other day. Sis was delighted.
なんかすごい笑顔なんだけど。もしかしてコウズカってシスコン？
What the hell is that supposed to mean? As we banter about nothing, I start to slowly feel better and better.
ほんと、あんたって不思議。
After Kozaka watches me eat, finally he leaves to return the documents to Kirikiri.
さて、洗い物しちゃいますか。さすがにここまでは気が回らなかったよね。
Finally, it feels like I've got one over on him. The chopping board and sink are still marked with the remains of his cooking.
こういう部分を見落とすのは、やっぱ男の子って感じだよね。
He washed the plates I used, but forgot about the cooking utensils. I start humming to myself as I begin to wash the washing up.
何これ？
Going to the sink, there's a pile of bones. Not just the large bones, but even the small ones that look like he had to use tweezers.
あの魚、加工処理済みのやつじゃなかったんだ。
Of course it wasn't. I know my mom never buys them. So he went to the trouble of taking out all the bones. Yeah, didn't seem the type to do that. He did it for me. My chest tightens as I'm being nibbled right on the heart. He really can cook, but he still tried to do whatever he could for me. Didn't even thank him. In fact, I treated him like crap, but I didn't care about that.
でも、なんで黙ってるんだか。ウサギちゃんのために頑張ったぜってドヤ顔すればいいのに。
I know why. He's not that kind of guy. He doesn't let things show, just pretends not to see what's going on.
ほんと、しょうがないやつなんだから。
My heart beats hard and makes me feel alive. Quite to close my eyes and soak into rhythm for a while.
プライマルハーツ
Thank you for coming today. I arrive at school to find a somber mood still permeating the class.
うさぎちゃん、今日も仕事で来られなかったらどうしよう。
俺の心の安定が。ああ、うさぎちゃんカムバック。
みんなおはよ
う。来たー。やっぱこれがなきゃ一日が始まらないぜ。
やったー。これで劇の準備もバッチリ進むね。
Tsukiono gives her best pop princess smile as our teammates flock around her.
よかった。いつも通りの月夜野さんで。
How fucking funny would it be if Tsukiono just like, okay, she realized that she likes him. And then she's like, so, and did so doing this, and as a way to get back at him, she's gonna like, hey, I got an idea. No, not like no insult towards you, Shikishima, but honestly, God, I feel like you wouldn't you would be better suited for another role. So I say we choose someone else for the role of Romeo. Let's have another vote. No, I don't think you need another vote because I have someone in mind who would probably be the perfect Romeo. Hey, Kozuka. What?
タテチ、心配かけてごめんね。
月夜野さんが元気に学園に来てくれれば、それだけでいいんだよ。
おや、神塚くん。うさぎちゃんを熱心な目で見てるなんて珍しいね。いつもは興味なしって感じなのに。
Means you did miss a day because you wasn't working, you know? Watch Tsukiono carefully, from fudging my own stumbling response. Did she really get some rest after I
ありゃ
left?
りゃ、まだ見てるよ。
Eyes locked with Tsukiono's.
おー、うさぎちゃんが俺にウインクしてくれたぜ。
ちょっとは反応してくれてもいいんじゃ。
うさぎちゃんの投げキッスが命中。今日は大
バカ、今の投げキッスは俺にだって。いやいや、顔の面積的に俺だろ。
Boys are all overjoyed that she is back. The atmosphere in the class is totally different from with Tsukiono around. Break time! Kirizumi summons me.
慌ただしい呼び出しになってすまん。
That's fine, but what do you need?
うさぎさんの様子がどうなのか聞こうと思ってな。どうだ、お前から見て変わったところはあるか？
Seems restless pacing around the spot like a family member waiting in front of an operating theater. I can see that she's upset and unsettled. She says she's fully recovered and I see no reason to doubt her at the moment.
そうか。お前が見てそう思ったなら大丈夫だな。
Kizumi places a hand on her chest, looking really relieved. Do you want to talk to her yourself? I can go get her. I'm surprised at her hesitant negative reply. Kizumi doesn't seem to be holding back you. That does seem to be holding back with Tsukiono in such bad condition. Normally she's sprinting right to her idol's side and she's clearly concerned.
うさぎさんと顔を合わせてもどう声をかけていいか悩んでしまって。励ますべきなのか、それとも休ませるべきなのか、そもそも私が言っていい立場なのか。
Huh?
なんだその不思議そうな顔は。
You're not normally all over Tsukiono. You're normally all over anything Tsukiono does, that's all. This time it seems pretty important, but you're really holding back.
そうか。そう見えるか。
I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
構わん。指摘されることで初めて自分が見えるというのは往々にしてよくあることだ。だが
She lays her hand on her sculpted chin and looks around. Look around with her, and then she gives a sigh.
そんな神妙な顔をするな。
Don't want anyone to hear us, is that it?
お前はそういうとこを察するのが早くて助かるな。
Kizumi draws in a breath and her cheeks tighten a little. Then she gently blows it out, letting the straining flow from her body. Her eyes look like she's having some kind of flashback. Their usual hard edge removed, and a strange sadness haunting them.
あれは4年前のことだったか。うさぎさん。
Kizumi starts narrating her flashback for me in a far gentler tone that she normally uses.
私は部長で月夜野は部員。家庭の事情ということで時々休むことはあったが、特に問題がある生徒ではなかった。ところがいつからか月夜野が部内でいわゆるいじめにあっていたのだ。部内でも力を持っている女がいてな。きっかけはそいつの好いてた男が月夜野を好きだった。たったそれだけのくだらない理由だ。 そいつを中心に女子たちが集まり、繰り返し陰湿なことをしていた。嫉妬や恐れもあったのかもしれない。自分たちの地位を脅かすくらい、月を。
Whoops. When you stopped her getting picked on? That doesn't make sense, though. Wouldn't it make Tsukiono upset with Kizumi? If she saw that, if she saved her from that, Tsukiono should respect Kizumi now, shouldn't she?
結論から言うと、何もしなかった。当時の私にとっては、どうでもいいことだったからな。
Find that hard to believe. She looks like someone who would come down pretty hard on bullies.
すべてがどうでもよかった。私は、親の用意したレールに乗り、ただそれだけをこなす、抜け殻みたいな女だった。友人もいないし、目的も、目標もなかった。何も考えず、親の望むまま、淡々と日々を過ごしていた。自分で言うのもおこがましいが、成績も優秀で、スポーツもできた。家も裕福。私の実家は、かなり大きな病院でな。桐住総合病院というのは知ってるか？
Hold on, it's your family. Hospital so large, everyone in the town knows it. My family, it's been there too.
まあ、そんなわけで、くだらないバカどもとは住む世界が違うと本気で思う程度には、腐ったやつだったわけだ。部長とはいえ、月夜野をかばっても大したメリットもない。そればかりか、面倒ごとにわざわざ自分から、そもそも、合唱部に入ったのだって、親が内申点のためにそうしろと言ったから従った。部長というのも同じ理由だな。特に合唱が好きだったわけではない。
Ah! She gives a self-deprecating smile, but her flashback isn't finished yet.
そうして月日が流れたとき、ある変化に気づいた。月夜野をいじめてた者たちの数人が、いつの間にか月夜野と仲良くなっていたのだ。読者モデルをやり始め、取材先でもらった差し入れなどを持ってきては、配っていることもあったな。芸能界やモデルなど、そういう肩書きに弱い女子たちをうまく取り込み、立ち回っていたのだろう。その努力は認めるが、なんてしたたかな女だと。しかも、読者モデルなどという、チャラチャラしたことをするとは、と。そんなある日だ。私が実家の手伝いで病院に行くと、やつれている女性を支えて、リハビリに付き添っている月夜野を見かけた。支えている女性は、月夜野の母親。ほんの些細な興味が湧いた。学校ではうまく立ち回り、味方を増やし続けている月夜野。常に笑顔な彼女が、泣きそうな顔で付き添っていたのだから、月夜野の家庭を調べるのは簡単だった。将来は後を継ぐし、そういう意味もあって、教育の一環としてカルテなどを自由に見られる環境だったからな。優秀で何でも言うことを聞く私に、親も全幅の信頼を寄せていた。彼女の母親は、生まれつき体が弱く、1年前に大きな手術をしていたこと、術後の経過が思わしくなく、検査や入院が絶えないこと、高額な手術代を事務所から借り受けるため、モデルからアイドルに活動の範囲を広げたこと。衝撃だった。自分より年下の子が、そこまで大変な境遇に見舞われていたということにではない。いじめを受けていた時もそうだが、彼女は常に、自分の力で未来を切り開いてきたということに対してだ。前を見据え、歯を食いしばり、一生懸命に生きている。それに対して私はどうだ。親の敷いたレールに乗って、自分では何もせず、見て見ぬふりを決め込み、勝手に見下し、チャラチャラなどと決めつけて越に浸っている。自分の意志も持たない、抜け殻のような私と、意志の塊のような強さを持った月夜野。眩しかったよ。 空っぽの私でもそう感じるんだっていうことが嬉しくて涙が止まらなかった。
Doesn't me sound like she's about to start crying again right now. Not sure what I should be feeling about all this. Just listen, keep that mouth shut.
それからほどなくして月夜野が私の家までやってきた。先輩、私の家のことを知ってたんでしょってな。驚愕して身を固くした私になんて言ったと思う？
Thank you for not telling anyone. She thanked you.
やはりお前と彼女は同じ人種だな。てっきりなじられるとばかり思っていた私は横っ面を叩かれたような気持ちになり目が覚めたのだ。いじめを放置していたことも勝手に素性を暴いたことも全て知っててなお礼を言える月夜野。いや、うさぎさんの心根に心の底から震えたよ。
Kizumi narrows her eyes and takes a breath. And the memory seemed to overcome her again.
それからのことはお前も知っての通りだ。私の人生観を変えてくれたうさぎさん、自分の意志で生きることを教えてくれた彼女に少しでも恩返しがしたい。そのために生きていると言ってもいい。大げさに聞こえるかもしれんが、抜け殻だった私に命を吹き込んでくれたのは彼女だ。というわけだ。どうだ、お前にもウサギさんの素晴らしさがさらに分かっただろ？
You were doing very well until you went and asked.
まあ、ともかく話を戻すな。
Kizumi looks away from me, maybe a little embarrassed about her past.
私はウサギさんのおかげで変われたが、私ではウサギさんを変えられない。
Kizumi looks down, a sad smile fixed on her face. I can't see expression due to her hair, but I can tell she is thinking hard.
だから頼む。ウサギさんの力になってやってくれ。
Look up, please. I don't know how to respond to you bowing your head to me. Even as I try to tell her to stop, Kizumi keeps her head down and doesn't move.
彼女は明らかに無理をしている。それを指摘してただし、支えられるのはおそらくお前だけだ。
I think you're overestimating my abilities a little. Please look up.
お前が分かったと言うまであげるわけにはいかん。
She keeps her hand all the way down, stubbornly refusing to look up. Okay, I agree.
そうか。分かってくれたか。
Kizumi finally raises her head and gives me a smile like a blooming flower while shaking my hand. Wow, I've never seen her facial muscles in this configuration before. It's actually making me a little concerned. Like, maybe she had a mental break? Are you really sure you want me to do this?
ウサギさんに関わることで、私が間違いを犯すはずがあるまい。
Kizumi looks very proud of herself. While relieved that she snapped out of her exposition stupor, I also wonder why she decided to share this with me. She wants me to support Skiona, doesn't she? She told me that whole story to back up as a request. I can't turn her down knowing that. Leave it with me. I'm great at failing to read the room and just pushing my agenda through.
お前はそういう男だ。
That rare Kizumi smile she gives me already feels like payment in full what I've just undertaken. Maybe it was because I've been influenced by the flashback, or maybe because I made that promise to Kizumi. In any case, my feet almost unconsciously take me right to where I need to go.
あれ？また来たの？
I'm happy to see she doesn't look too tired and doesn't look too depressed. So I start talking to her. There's not long left before lessons start again. The chimes just sounded, so maybe we should go back.
ああ、うん。なんだかここって落ち着くんだよね。
It's It's great space, sure. Grass just fits perfectly in there. Boop.
そうなんだよね。
Fiona stands up, looking a bit sad about returning to reality.
そうだ、ちょうどよかった。あんたに言っておきたいことあったんだ。
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever you need. I'm all ears.
え、何その反応。いつもと全然違うんだけど。
I'll say that. As I always am. Real friendly. An English gentleman has got nothing on me. Good sir, I tip my hat to you. I know I might have gone out today, but I don't know.
はいはい、紳士紳士。あ、それでね。
You're just gonna ignore that? An Englishman would throw fish and chips at that slight of his owner.
さっき教室でさ、投げキスまでしてあげたのに、それを流す方がひどいんじゃないかな。
That was for me.
そっから通じてなかったとか。さすがにダメージ大きいんだけど。
Serious damage? What does that mean? That's awesome. Something mental? Okay. You blow kisses to fans all the time, though, don't you? Do you take it so heart? Do you take it to heart so hard every time one or two of them misfire? Managed to form a reply, still reeling with concern over how I'm supposed to have damaged her.
普段はお空に向かってしてるの。個人に向けてなんて初めてだったのに。
Stop! I don't know how to react!
勘違いしないでね。いろいろとお世話になったから、その感謝でしたんだよ。
Hey, there's no need to blow me kisses for things like that, okay?
ほうほう、いい心がけじゃない。それだけウサギちゃんに奉仕できて幸せってことだね。
Yeah, maybe I am.
どうしたの？いつもみたいにんなわけあるかって返してくると思ったのに。あんたさ、さっきからなんかおかしくない？いつもより憎たらしさが割り引かれすぎてて調子狂うっていうか。
I'm finding myself unable to banter with her like normal. Getting a full view of how serious Usagi-Route is about leaving her life. It's hard to treat her in quite the same way.
あんたもなんだかんだで無理しいだからさ。実は体調悪いとか。
She touches my forehead with a cool, cold hand. Some silly flashed through my head. People with cold hands have warm hearts, something like that. It makes my face flush.
あれ？顔も赤くなってない？本当に大丈夫？
Wow, Niche, now she's pulling the thing that usually Kozuka pulls. Like, oh hey, are you sick? And you just get red from it. Oh no, you must really be sick. She really does seem worried about me peering in close in my face. Wow, she really does have everything in the right place, huh? Her eyelashes, a smooth nose, lush glossy lips, face of a next queen of pop, no doubt.
保健室連れてってあげるけど。
I'm fine, it's nothing, I'm okay, perfectly okay. He lifted up and looking at her pretty and intently pulled back in a hurry.
何が OK なのかわからないけど、もしちょっとでも体調が悪いならすぐに言うんだよ。
Came here to say the same thing to you, actually. Took a few deep breaths, release my head, try to calm my heart, but I just can't do it. What's going on here? F, feelings for Tsukiono? No, that can't be it. My heart rate is perfectly normal. It is, really.
チャイムも鳴ったし、戻ろっか。
Doesn't seem to have a clue that anything just happened. Staring up at me, perfectly innocently.
なんでそんなびっくりした顔して飛びのいてんの？虫でもいた？
Yeah, a bug, real big, ugly one.
どこに？ちょっと嫌なんだけど、なんとか。
Tsukiono grabs onto my arm with what looked like tears in her eyes. That's a bit of an overreaction for a bug. It's not a stinging one that can't hurt you. See, she's clinging to me for dear life and I'm fine. My heart is basically stopped.
サスケじゃないって。それって。
Excuse me hard and I'm right back in the mess again.
ねえ、なんとかできないの？どこ行ったか確認してくれるだ。
This new side to Tsukiono only makes me more confused. It takes a while for us both to calm back down. Lunchtime. I happened to bump into Fluffy in the cafeteria, and we decided to have lunch together.
日本の昔話と西洋の昔話、どっちがいいと思う？
That's a fun question. This is related to the school festival.
私のクラス、朗読会に決まったんだけど、どんな話にしようかなってどんなお話をしたらみんな喜んでくれるかな。
天道、月下、両生徒会役員に次ぐ昼食時にすまないが、至急天道会生徒会室まで集。
私行かなくちゃ。
Run over your ride, I'll take your tray back for you.
ありがとう。お願いするね。
特に告げる。3年 C 組の八田島清。バックれないでちゃんと生徒会室まで来い。
なんで俺だけ名指しなんだよ。ふざけんな。
Toshima was here eating too. Looks like he was eating the super spicy mabu tofu with extra peppers. That's pretty rock and roll, I guess. No, it's more metal. After lessons, everyone in the class is immediately stirred into movement.
タテチ、衣装の採寸ってすぐ始められる？この後仕事の予定があってさ。わ
かった。すぐ準備するからちょっとだけ待ってて。
I'm told to change into our gym clothes for easier measuring. To change and get back to the classroom, Tadabayashi is already placing a tape measure all over Tsukiono's body.
じゃあ次はバストサイズを測るよ。
What? Bust? Seems like I'm not the only one that got a reaction.
ちょっと男子、何聞き耳立ててるの？
もういやらしいな。シッシ、ほらちったちった。
あっという間に追い出されたな。
なぜだ？どうしてこんな仕打ちを？ちょっとくらいいいじゃないか。
ねえウサギちゃん、正しいトップバストの測り方知ってる？
ちょっと。
The next instant, everyone was pressed up against the classroom wall.
それにしてもウサギちゃん、おっぱい大きいね。それにタプタプしてて柔らかいし。
やめ、服すぐったいよ。動いちゃダメだってば。じっとしてないと正確に測れないでしょ。だって、いや、
気のせい。うわ、何このけしからん弾力。
I'll be right back. Back.
どうやったらこんなに綺麗な形に成長するのかな。いいな。
ってこーら、手動。
一体中ではうさぎちゃんの悩ましい声が聞こえたような。
Everyone is pressed into the wall, squashing their noses flat.
こういう時のこのクラスの結束力、嫌いじゃねえぜ。
Even so, I don't think this makes us look very good. If the girls see us like this, I'm not sure they'll ever speak to us again.
それはまずいな。
だから。
I can almost hear the thumping of everyone's hearts so loudly it could be ringing out throughout the school. We've got our ears pressed so hard to the wall, I'm starting to worry it might cause some structural damage. Such the lure of the erotic. Okay, I know what to do. Get away from the wall. First start. Enough creeping around.
お前状況が分かって。待て。その顔、何か考えがあるな。
I'm going to open the door.
なんだって
I'll open the door then say, oh sorry, I thought you would be finished by now. Sorry, I'd run for it. You guys take that moment.
女子がお前に気を取られている間に反対側のドアをこっそり開けて直接。
なんてこった。自分を犠牲にしてまで俺たちのために。
さすがコウズか。マジで一生ついてくぜ。
The guys celebrate for a moment. Almost think they might pick me up. Everyone gets into position and hold their breaths. Give a thumbs up. Yes, the go sign. And we share a nod. Left command on the doorknob.
何やっているんだ
Shikishima appears, having taken longer to get raided than the rest of us, with a present look on his face.
何をコソコソしている
こそこそなんてしてねえし。
そうだ、俺たちはただ自分に正直に行動しようとしただけだ。
The girls are in there taking measurements right now, so we're standing guard to make sure no one tries to take a peek.
そういうことか遅くなってすまん僕も協力するぞ
Shikishima gives a hearty nod and we all relax at someone managing to make it through unscathed. The girls finished their measurements and we're finally allowed back into the classroom.
みんなごめんね。私、今日これから仕事があるから、練習にはあんまり参加できないかもしれないけど、今日は台本だけもらってくね。
She lowers her head, one hand raised, and then leaves the classroom.
うさぎちゃんが忙しいのは承知の上でお願いした。大丈夫だと思うよ。仕事でもセリフ覚えるの得意だって言ってたし。うさぎちゃんなら何とかしてくれるってプロだしね。それより私たちの方が足を引っ張らないように頑張らないと。
そうだね。こっちは演技に関してはアマチュアだもんね。
Everyone reaches this realization to push themselves harder into their respective roles. Sis sent me a message saying to eat together at Rapunzel tonight, so after meeting up, we head over there.
あら、ミスビッチにボーイ、いらっしゃい。
あれ？縦ハッチは休みっすか？
そうなの。ほら、学園祭が近いでしょ。それで忙しくなりそうだからって、ちょっとシフトを変えたのよ。
そんなに忙しいんすかね。大地は暇そうっすけど。
縦葉ちゃんは衣装係だから今がピークなんじゃない？
へえ、ロミジュリか。有名どこだな。
ロミオとジュリエット。イタリアの都市ベローナを舞台。私には見えるわ。ロミオとジュリエットが。
Ignore the man, I'm still very much hoping we'll feed us tonight to take a look at the menu.
ってことは、おめえは当然ロミオだろうな。
Nope, Villager A.
たく、どうせなら主役のロミオをやれよ。そうすりゃジュリエットと公認でチュッチュできるだろうがよ。
A lot of people wanted that part. They had to draw lots to decide it.
なら、そのくじできっちりロミオ役を引き当てりゃよかったじゃねえか。
Oops. What? I'm the main character of this thing?
いいか、よく覚えとけ。人間誰でも自分の人生の主人公なんだぜ。
And everyone has the main character modifier.
あら、いいこと言うわね。
人間誰でも自分の人生の主人公なんだぜ。
Okay, no need to say it again. Seems to have really taken a liking to that line, and then I'm hearing it a total of 5 times. Everybody's the hero of their own life story. Big sis bitch. On my way into school, I see the back of someone I recognize in front of me. Mashiro, good morning!
おはようございます。あら、今日はいつもより早いような。
I'm so excited about the school festival I left home earlier than normal to get ready.
そうだったんですか。先輩のクラスはロミオとジュリエットですよね。
The first draft has been finished, so we're really getting started today. Remind me what your class is doing, Mashiro.
植物を使った展示で植物園みたいにできればとクラスのみんなで準備中です。でも意外と柵の設置とか大変そうで。
Coming up if I have a moment. One thing I've got plenty of is strength. Flex my arms to show off my muscles.
では困った時はよろしくお願いしますね。
Luffy's gonna be reading stories for people, right?
アリスティアさんもみんなの前で読み上げるそうです。本
Whoops. Wow, that sounds like a sight too. It's at this time of year, everyone to talk to only has a school festival on the mind. Classroom is packed with energy right from the start of the
コウズ
day.
カ、必要になりそうな小道具のリスト作ってきたぜ。
But the swords, the combat ones should be pretty sturdy, don't you think? You don't want them breaking in the middle of a fight scene.
なるほど。決闘中に折れたりしたら雰囲気ぶち壊したもんな。
なあコウズカ、大道具ってこれ舞踏会場、街並み、バルコニー。
We need to split out the ones that need lots of attention from the ones that aren't as important.
赤塚くん、ちょっといいかな。衣装班のみんなでデザイン案を出しててさ、男の人の意見も聞きたいんだけど。
Okay, coming right over. Just give me a moment. Certainly got my hands full. He's pushing himself so hard. I'm trying to keep that to myself. I'm trying to keep up myself.
Hey man! And woman! 選挙 DJ だよ。こんな朝から迷惑だとは思うんだけど。っていうか、みんな学祭の。あー、やっぱりやることになっちゃったんだ。
Sounds like you expected this.
うん。学園祭の警備でちょっと問題が起きちゃってね。たく、学園祭の準備で忙しいってのに、なんでこのタイミングで選挙なんかしなくちゃなんないんすかね。なんか、選挙 DJ、やさぐれちゃってない？
とにかくテレビをつけて話を聞こうぜ。
先ほどは失礼しやした。というわけで、詳細は月下と天道、両生徒会代表から説明してもらうんでよろしく。今回の選挙は、学園祭の混乱を避けるための入場規制対策についてのものです。入場規制って前に選挙したんじゃないかにゃ？そうなんだけど、ちょっと状況が変わっちゃったんだよね。ネット上などで月夜の先輩主演の演劇が話題になっているようで、偽造チケットやチケットの転売が組織的に行われる可能性がありますので、招待制に戻す形に近い案を提出します。天道からの提案は、チケット制はそのままにして、警備員の増強と荷物確認の徹底で対処するというものです。まあ今から招待制に戻すのも難しいし、かといってチェック体制をどこまで強化できるかも難しいところですな。私のせいで皆さんにはご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。それは気にしなくていいんじゃないかにゃ。むしろうさぎちゃん主演じゃないと私の脚本がじゃなくて、とにかくこの選挙は学園祭を成功させるために必要なことなんで、みんなよーく考えて投票するよ
うに。なんか大変なことになってきたな。とりあえずうちの劇の警備だけ増やせばいいんじゃねえの？
でもうさぎちゃん目当てで学園の中に変な人が入ってくるのも怖いよ。チケットが転売されてたら誰が来るかわからないし。
We could worry about that issue all day. For now, let's just focus on the tasks in front of us.
さすがコウズカ、こういう時の仕切りは得意だな。
Yeah, continuing with school's festival preparations, even into our break time.
ロレンス神父の衣装はシンプルにしてシルエットをかっこよくした方がいいと思うんだ。
パッと見で誰が誰だかわかるようにしないとダメだもんね。じゃあその線で詰めていこっか。
Costume department is working hard since they're at Tatabayashi.
時間的に第1幕はバッサリ削った方がいいんじゃないか？
いきなりジュリエットのシーンから始めるわけね。よし、思い切って削っちゃおう。
Mataruki, the director, and her team. And there's scenery, props, and all the other sections, all chatting and working hard.
ここのロミオがジュリエットにアピールするセリフなんだけど。
ではこんなのはどうだ？ジュリエットよ、どうだこの筋肉。
Just how far are you going to drag down the image of Romeo?
いやいや、意外とありかもしれないよ。敷島くん的なロミオって既存イメージに縛られてたら面白いのできないしね。本来の物語を大切にしつつ、新しいロミオとジュリエットを私は作ってみせる。
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen this worked up before, Watanuki.
やってみるとこれが結構面白くてさ、私ってば将来はジャーナリストより脚本家の方が向いてるかも。
Hey, you wanna be a journalist?
しまった。そういうことじゃなくて、ものの例えってやつで。
あれうさぎちゃんいない？ちょっと小物のことで聞きたいことがあったんだけどさ。
そういえばどこ行ったんだろうね。
Alright, I can't see Juliet anyway. Thinking about what Kizumi told me yesterday, I decided to go looking. There you are again. We need to talk, okay? Explain what Kizumi discussed with me and asked her if maybe she needs someone to practice with.
もう、キリキリってば気を回しすぎ。確かに、今のままだと練習時間が足りなくなりそうなんだけどさ。村人 A に、このスーパーアイドルウサギちゃんの練習相手が務まるのかな？
Kiona takes out a phone and points it towards me. Huh? That's a nice phone.
違う！あんたの番号を教えてって意味。時間できたら携帯で呼ぶから、そしたら練習付き合って。
Tell Kiona my number and my phone rings once, then stops. One and done, you know, criminals use that to rip people off.
あんたね。私の番号表示されてるでしょ？登録しておいてね。ベリーキュートでスーパービューティーなウサギちゃんって。
That's long and barely makes sense. Ramen girl would do.
まあいいけど、その方がいざって時バレなくていいし。
Think about it a little more, because it's best no one knows I have her number and then register as Ramen a rabbit. She's gonna not have put him in as villager A, but as something like strangely lovey-dovey or something. Lunchtime! Getting hungry is one downside of human nature, and that's not going to change even during school festival preparations. So I'm eating lunch with Fluffy after bumping into her again. What are you gonna be doing for your story readings then?
お客さんの前で物語を読み聞かせするの。でも、朗読って思ったより難しいね。自分で本を読むのとは全然違ってて。
It's not something we do in everyday life after all. Just have to keep practicing. Sorry, I'm getting a message. Apologize for taking my phone to find a text from Tsukiono. So I've got something I need to do. I'd better get moving.
それじゃあ、神塚くんのトレイも一緒に下げておくね。
Fluffy happily starts to tidy my things away. Thank you.
へへへ、任せといて。
Give Fluffy's head a stroke and then head off to the meeting place. I open the door and Tsukiono's already waiting. Which part do you want to practice?
時間もないから、とりあえずロミオとのシーンを練習しよう。
Which means I'm playing one of the leads.
一応確認だけど、台本は読んできてるよね。
I did give it a look over. I figured that was the bare minimum to do before offering to help.
じゃあ早速やってみよう。神塚は台本持ちながらでいいからさ。それでは手がかわいそうだわ。こうして手のひら。巡礼さん、あなたの唇はお祈りに使うもの。そうではなくて。次、ロミオのセリフなんだけど。
Sorry, let me take a look. Oh my god, she's really good. She's a professional, of course, yes. But even so, getting totally absorbed in her performance over here. She's wearing a uniform. She looks like Juliet in all her finery.
せ、り。
Ah, yeah, please forgive me. You're so beautiful. I do wish to place my hands on your hands. I do desire your lips. Ah, I was so wooden. Even I'm cringing over here.
あ、お母様が呼んでる。私もう行かなくては。
What? Your mother's here?
違う。セリフでしょうが。演技に集中し。
Oh, wow, I underestimated this. I didn't think Tsukiono would be this good.
あと、セリフを読むときにアクションをつけてほしいんだけど。台本にとがきが書いてあるでしょ？
It's been guiding me through this whole thing, and it's getting me a little panicked. Am I even really helping out? See, I have to reach a script and move my body as well. Not easy.
まあ、最初だから多くは求めないけどさ。せめて、位置関係くらいは意識しようよ。ロミオはジュリエットと恋人関係なんだし、さすがにこの距離感はないんじゃないかな。
Tsukiono tugs my sleeve and moves me over to her.
ね、今のシーンなら、これくらい近い方が雰囲気出るでしょ？
Yeah, sure. Practice continues, but I feel like I'm the one getting most of the training. We make through one scene and I give it a deep sigh. I'm sorry I sounded so full of myself when I said I'd help you, but I don't think I'm being any use.
おかしい。あんたってものすごい大根役者なんだね。
Don't laugh at me! Still, her laughter does also make me feel a little better about all this.
本職じゃないんだからしょうがないって。さすがに演技力までは期待してなかったからさ。でも次はもうちょっと台本を読み込んどいてほしいかな。話の筋と感情の流れさえ把握しておいてくれればいいから。ロミオの感情さえブレてなければセリフなんて間違ったっていいんだよ。逆にそこがおろそかだとどう合わせていいか困っちゃうからね。
Saying there's a lot of this to this acting thing. Does that Takuna has already made all sorts of notes in her own script. Also, hasn't just read it. He's got background info and directions for intonations in there.
まあ初日だし気にしすぎない方がいいんじゃないかな。あんただって頑張ればそのうち。ごめん。でもこんなすっごい大根見たの初めてで。小学生の学芸会より
You're still laughing about this? Am I ever gonna hear the end of it?
ほんとごめんってば。でもこんなに笑ったの久しぶりっていうか。これ絶対思い出し笑いするよ。おかしい。
She's laughing so much I think she might double over. Tell me, why are we meeting up here to practice? Seeing you do this would encourage everyone. You could even practice with, the actual Romeo.
私の都合にみんなを巻き込むのってなんか違うと思うんだよね。そりゃ事情を話せば練習に付き合ってくれると思うよ。けどそのせいで全体のスケジュールが狂ったら意味ないでしょ。
You always worry so much about other people, don't you? Can I get a bit of that consideration too?
十分気遣ってるよ。私と練習を続けることで村人 A の演技にもいい影響が。やっぱ無理かも。
This is why I'm asking for consideration! Oh God, it's gonna get me coming back to bite me in the ass, isn't it? After school, Fiona and Tadabayashi had immediately out of the classroom, busy with dentists.
めいちゃん、衣装デザイン見てもらえるかな。
この時代の衣装の特徴を出すならスカートをもっと長くして重厚感を出した方が良くなると思うよ。
先生、教会の雰囲気ってこんな感じ？
ゴシック様式だね。ロミジュリの舞台は14世紀のイタリアだから雰囲気的には合ってると思う。
すげえ、まるで世界史の教師みたいだ。
私世界史教えてるんだけど。
Teachers also happily giving everyone advice.
ああ、ロミオ、あなたはどうしてロミオなの？
Where thou the heck art thou? Wherefore the heck art thou? Really? Watanuki is playing Juliet and plays Tsukiyomi, allowing Shikishima to practice.
ここまで来てくれるなんて。でも
殺されるものか、剣など。
誰が筋肉に近いっつった。勝手にセリフ改変するな。
Things are getting pretty far removed from a romance story right now. As it stands, and Juliet waxed Romeo with a rolled-up script.
確かに敷島くんらしいロミオがいいって言ったけどさ、なんで勝手に筋肉セリフを増やすかな。
肉体は饒舌だ。セリフと合わせることで。
だからそういうシーンじゃねえんだっつうの。
Shikishima, you need to read the script carefully and put Romeo's feelings in your head with his lines. When you stumble, the feelings should get through.
なるほど。確かに体幹がブレていては、いくら筋肉を増やしたところで意味がない。
いいこと言うじゃん。
Of course, straight from a rabbit's mouth. Preparations are finally winding down. Everyone from the class goes their separate ways, and mine takes me down by the flower beds. Oh, why hello there. Just like I promised, I'm here to help.
ちょうど教室に移し替える草花の剪定をしていたところだったんです。
Follow Mushiro's instructions and carry earth and replant flowers. Hold on. That all looks pretty good. Slap my hands to get the dirt off them and check out our handiwork.
すみません。こんな時間まで手伝ってもらっちゃって。
I was basically just chatting with you, so it was fun.
私も先輩といろいろお話できて楽しかったです。
あれ？コウズカ、マシロンのお手伝い？
She asked for my help. Yeah. Have you finished your student council stuff?
うん、バッチリ。で、この後別件でまたお仕事ってとこ。
Yuna strikes her normal. I'm not saying that because sounds like she's got some pop star work to deal with. Just make sure you don't collapse, okay?
サンキュー。マシロンも頑張ってね。じゃあね。
先輩って月夜の先輩ととっても仲がいいですよね。
Man, I'm not sure about really good. Why do you ask?
ああいうお顔をする月夜の先輩って見たことがないので。あら？
Moshi looks down at the ground and spots some metallic lying there. Looks like some keys. Are they yours, Moshiro?
私のものではありませんね。
Do they belong to Tsukiono then? Get my phone and give her a call. She's got the power off already. Just drop them at her house.
月夜の先輩のお家知ってるんですか？
Oh, God. I mean, don't tell anyone, okay? As a celeb, she's trying to keep it where she lives as private as possible.
はい、それはもちろんですが、電話番号だけじゃなく、ご自宅の場所まで知ってるなんて。
Masha's just fuck.
特別なんでしょうか。
Just can't seem to get away from her recently. Anyways, I'll go drop these off. Won't be able to get inside the house without her keys.
はい、いってらっしゃい。
Arrive at Tsukiono's home to be welcomed by her mother.
わざわざ鍵を届けてくれたのね。あの子意外とおっちょこちょいなところあるからごめんなさいね。
Okay, I'll get going.
せっかく来てくれたんだし上がってってちょうだい。
Huh? Tsukiono isn't even here. I don't think I should impose.
気にしない気にしない。それとも神塚くんはこんなおばさんと二人っきりになるのは嫌？
That's certainly not the case, but...
じゃあ決まりね。
In the end, I'm pretty much strong-armed into coming inside to be mothered.
そういえばロミオとジュリエットをやるんですって。しかもジュリエット役だなんてあの子にできるのかしら。
I think she'd be fine. Having her in the main role is one of the reasons we selected that material.
ああ、そうだったの？前にも言ったと思うけど、あの子全然学園でのこと話してくれないから。
It has to be because she was picked on in the past. She doesn't want her mother to worry about her. Mother has her own physical issues to deal with, so Tsukiono tries to keep other negative things away from her.
あ、でも最近はよくあなたの話をしてくれるのよ。
Because you and I have met, I guess. It's an easy topic now.
そう返してくるんだ。これは手強いわね、うさぎちゃん。
Her mom's just straight up like, oh no, you have my condolences.
そういえば昨日のこと聞いたわよ。女子の衣装サイズを測ってるとき、聞き耳を立ててて教室から追い出されたんですって。よっぽどおかしかったのか、ずっと思い出し笑いをしてたわ。
Not me specifically, though. Right? That's just something that happened at school that everyone was involved in. Right?
あら、そんなことないわよ。あの子ったらあなたのことを話すとき、本当にいい笑顔してるんだから。
Seems like I'm something of a clown to the Tsukiono family. If I can help with communication with the two of them, I don't really mind.
だから私ね、あなたともっといっぱいお話ししたいの。
My mother really is such an easygoing person. Just looking like she's having fun with everything she's doing. It has to be that atmosphere about her that draws me out of my shell. And I end up chatting with her about all sorts of things.
あ、お母さん、鍵どこかに忘れたみたいで。 開けてくれる？
あら、帰ってきたみたい。はーい、今開けるわね。
ただいまー。はい、これ仕事先でもらったお土産。ちょっと待っててね。着替えたらすぐにお風呂沸かすか。うわー
Hey, welcome home!
なんであんたがここにいるの？
Nice reaction, man. What you got there? Looks like a cake.
何当たり前のようにくつろいじゃってんの？
もう、そんな言い方したらめでしょ？落とした鍵、届けてくれたんだから。
ごめん。迷惑かけた。
I chased right after you, but you'd gone, so I ended up coming here.
ずっと私の話し相手になってくれてたんだから。
重ねてごめん。
That's fine. I've enjoyed chatting with your mom a lot, so no worries.
ママさん？何その呼び方。なんていうか、飲み屋さんとかを
Oh, I've enjoyed chatting with mom a lot, and not with your mom, just straight up mom.
想像するような感じなんですけど。
Just feels nice, you know. It's like I see my own mother and all. It's not like I see my own mom all that much.
いいわよ、ママさんで。なんか息子ができたみたいで、私も嬉しいから。
ああ、まあ、お母さんがいいならいいけどさ。
そうだ、小塚くん、もう遅いし、うちでご飯食べてって。
何言ってんの？
いいから、あなたも早く着替えてらっしゃい。今日はお母さんが腕によりをかけたごちそう作っちゃう。
I love her mom. Her mom is amazing. Her mom is literally just, okay, I'm going to dictate the entire situation. Like, Usagi got frustrated because he keeps getting pulled into into Kozuka's pace. And now she's just dragging both of them into her own pace. She is the superior.
いや、だからなんで神塚が。
鍵、届けてくれたわよね。
はい。ゆっくりしてってください。
Wow, she completely shut Tsukiyono down. I know she's her mother, but I'm still surprised at how little Tsukiyono can find back. I wonder if she got me wrapped around her little finger too.
どうぞ、小塚くん。遠慮しないで食べてね。
This CG is so fucking cozy! Ah! And again, change your fucking uniform, Kozuka. You're violating fucking school regulations. I don't think I could hold back in this atmosphere if I wanted to, so I accept the offer of dinner. Thank you for the food. I'll stay with the miso soup. Wow, that's great. Start, probably. It's supposed to be start. I'll start with the miso soup. Wow, that's great! Are you telling me you get to eat food like this every single day? I rate his cooking pretty highly, but I guess there's the experience that comes with age on show here. Feels like a real home-cooked meal.
あらあら、お世辞が上手なのね。
I'm being honest though, this hamburger too, it's the best!
どんどんおかわりしてね。
いちいち褒めたりしなくていいから、さっさと食べてさっさと帰んなさい。
またまた、嬉しいくせに。
Yes!
そりゃお母さんの料理褒められたら嬉しいけど。
Tsukiyono looks over at her mom, a little abashed.
やーん、うさぎちゃん、かわいい。
Yeah, no, but blush a little at this mother-daughter exchange. It's a truly heartwarming sight. This is how a family should be.
そういえばうさぎちゃん、彼に演劇の練習相手をしてもらってるんですって？
あんた、そんなことまで話したの？
I'm sorry, she seemed quite worried about you, so I just kept going.
もう、秘密だって言ったのに。
いやーん、二人だけの秘密を教えてもらっちゃったのね。
お母さん、いちいち変な言い方しないでってば。
Tsukiyono has a smile on her face, though. She looks relaxed and comfortable.
で、調子はどうなの？
ぼちぼちかな。 こいつ、すっごい大根で、ちっとも練習にならなくてさ。
Hey, I'm trying my best.
だったら、ここでちょっと演技してみてほしいな。こう見えてお母さん、若い頃は女優を目指したりしてなかったりしたのよ。
もう、適当なことばっかり言わないの。
いいじゃない。うさぎちゃんのケチ。
じゃ、今脇の下ツンツンしようとしたでしょ。
チュンチュンされたくなかったら、おとなしくうさぎちゃんの演技見せて。
もう、どうして今日はそんなに強引なの
Tsukiono ultimately folds and it's decided that we'll put on a home performance of Romeo and Juliet.
それでは手がかわいそうだわ。巡礼さん。
Yeah, it's totally different from during lunchtime. It sounds like she's a machine reading numbers off from the phone book.
それで神塚くんのこと大根なんてよく言えたわね。
いつもは違うんだよ。でもね、なんだろう。
Tsukiono!
何？
Poke poke.
あらま、神塚くんって結構テクニシャンなのね。
バカなこと言ってないで、
There are literal tears in her eyes now, so I stop my poking.
いきなり何してくれちゃってんの？
Okay, that should loosen you up. Now give it another try, why don't you?
そうね、もう一回やってみて。
We return to our starting positions and start acting again. Tsukiono's nerves have faded away and she's able to put on the same kind of performance as she did at lunch.
巡礼さん。
さっきまでと全然違う。じゃあ、このちょ。
ロミオ。あなたはどうしてロミオなの？
Wherefore the heck art thou? Tsukiono gives a commanding performance at the rest of the rehearsal.
ここまで来てくれるなんて。でも帰って。見つかったら殺されてしまうわ。
いいじゃない。
そっかな。
でも最初はほんとひどかったんだから。良くなったのはきっと、大塚くんがリラックスさせてくれたおかげね。
こいつは悪ふざけしてただけだから。
またそんなこと言って、憎まれ口ばっかり聞いてると嫌われちゃうわよ。ねえ。
If she suddenly got all friendly, it would completely throw me off my game. I'd actually prefer it if she stays like this.
なによこんにゃろー。
もう二人ともしょうがないわね。喧嘩するほど仲がいいってやつ？
違うよ。
Nope! Oh, no way!
あらあら、やっぱり仲良しじゃない。
もう、お母さん黙って。
こんなこと言ってるけど、この子本当はあなたのこと頼りにしてるのよ。名前に似たのか、ウサギみたいに臆病な子だから、なかなか素直にはなれないけど。
もう、やめてお母さん。あんたもいつまでいるつもり？
あらあら、今度は八つ当たりなんてほんと素直じゃないんだから。
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for Tsukiono, facing this barrage from her mom. I managed to hold in my laughter, enjoying this warm, heartwarming family moment. Okay, turn off the glare. I don't want Juliet getting mad at me. I'm leaving.
あら、それは残念ね。また、いつでも遊びに来てね。
勝手に変な約束しないで。
いいじゃない。私すっかり神塚くんのこと気に入っちゃったんだもん。安心して。別にウサギちゃんから取ったりしないから。
Like Usagi's mom, just like... to Usagi, just like, you fucking get him or I'm going to. And believe me, like, even if you end up not having a crush on him, which, by the way, I know is bullshit. I know you like him. But even if you think of giving up or something, imagine how awkward it's gonna be if I manage to fucking seduce him and suddenly your old crush becomes your dad. So fucking get in there right now.
少し
ちは人の話聞いてよ
I managed to keep my laughter in until the last, promising to drop by again if I get the chance, and then leaving their house behind. The time I spent at Skiona's was more fun than I was expecting, and I ended up staying pretty late. Now I hurry home under the starry sky above. As I pass the park, I hear the yowling of numerous cats from inside. What the hell was that? That sounded like a demon crawled up from the depths of hell! I peer cautiously into the park and see a fluffy mop of hair sitting beneath a street lamp with an open picture book in her hands. That's not an open picture book.
小塚くん、もしかして今帰り？
Yeah, pretty much. Are you practicing in the park?
朗読会用に花坂じいさんを読んでたんだけど。
That line I just heard is the flower man speaking? I think it might be a little too intense for a fairy tale.
そっか。もっと楽しい感じじゃないとダメ。カレーキに花。
Oh my god, does she want to make him sound like a serial killer?
私が読むとどうしても怖くなっちゃうみたい。
This isn't something you can fix overnight, I'm afraid. I know, why don't you give up on the fairy tale and read a scary story instead? Fluffy's eyes open wide and surprise, sparkling in the lamplight.
それなら怖くてもおかしくないよね。逆転の発想だよ。コロンブスの卵だよ。ありがとう、コウズカくん。私、もっと頑張ってみるね。
I leave the park behind, hoping that it will work out for her. Take a bath and finish my homework. I'm free until bedtime. That means it's beyond 9 o'clock.
マジカルミホノン
The fucking landlady participated because of the fucking Leon.
第7話真夏のオホーツクで母の愛を見たとっておきの魔法を見せてあげる
猫子久しぶりですね。
ママ上猫コンと声質が似ているというか中の人が同じママ上ではねえですか小さい頃死んじゃったはずなのに
ミホノンの力で少しだけ会うことができます。さあ猫コンおいよ
かったですね猫コンさんありがとうですでもミホノンさんもお母さんが私のことはいいんです猫コンさんがお母さんの温かさを思い出してくれればミホノンさんなんてあったかい人なんでしょうあ、これって今流行のあったか
猫子流行ネタはブームが去った後見ると寒い上に最悪の場合意味が全くわからないという弊害もあるんですよ。
なるほど勉強になったです時事ネタを使うときは要注意ってやつですね
Okay, that one was pretty funny, actually. Another deep one. Not deep. I always forget that treatise on the use of current lingo, laying it on so carefully. So blended with the story. That's me on for you. Mothers, huh? Both parents and my sister. She only has a mom. It's not the only reason she touches her mom, of course, but seeing them together, I can tell how much they value each other. Fiona doesn't even know what to say to her sometimes. That was funny. Before I even realize it, I'm just sitting thinking of Tsukiona's face. Pouting, getting flustered, lashing out. She's been putting on all sorts of expressions for me lately. But having got to see them all, I'm actually pretty happy about it. Have a bed. Take the DVD out of the player and get under the covers. Please come visit again. Usagi's mom. How the fuck did you get into the school? Tendon Gekko activities are already taking place for the school.
おはようございます天 動会です。新しい安全対策を記載したチラシはこちらになります。月下会です。安心して参加できる学園祭の実現に向けてご支援をよろしくお願いします。お願いします。
なんか今回の選挙ってさ、いまいちやる気にならないよね。
学園祭の準備も並行で進めなきゃなんないし、選挙まで意識が回らないよな。
両生徒会ともかわいそう。そもそもチケットを悪用しようとする奴らが悪いのにさ。
None of the students seemed that into it this time, because both councils are just giving out flyers. Even Tsukiyono doesn't have the time right now to throw a concert or anything crazy like that.
またクソサイトが増えて。
おい、桐泉。スマホとにらめっこしてねえで。
これも重要な仕事だ。早速、オークションサイトに抗議のメールを送らねば。
Have more of our tickets gone on sale again?
困ったことに、入札もかなり盛況で、出品者も後を絶たない。しかもそのほとんどが偽造だ。
Oh man. Guess that means not many of our own students are trying to sell them.
選挙の結果が出るまでは、学園として抗議することもできん。今は、私が個人としてメールを送るのが精一杯だ。
選挙に勝てさえすればそこをすぐに解決できるのに難しいですよね。
Is the revival of Get the Getenva happening?
それが二大生徒会制と選挙システムの弱点だからな。
Interesting. I've only thought of the upside of the voting systems before, but the built-in waiting time makes it hard to respond quickly in a pinch. It has its drawbacks as well. Bring up the Getenva! Morning homeroom.
森くんのラグビー部の遠征、長井さんはベルギー旅行で来週までお休みだったわね。あれ、月夜野さんがまだ来てないみたいだけど、館林さん、何か聞いてる？
いえ、特には聞いてないです。
Teacher's taking a roll call. She looks over to Tsukiyono's seat and tilts her head.
うさぎちゃん、まさか体調でも崩したんじゃ。
明日から合わせ稽古も始まるのに大丈夫。
遅くなりました。
The door flies open and Tsukiyono flies at the classroom. She's out of breath and her hair is scattered all over her face, suggesting she ran all the way here.
月夜野さん、遅刻だよ。どうしたの？
すいません。ちょっと急なお仕事が入っちゃって。
なんだ、じゃあしょうがないよね。
びっくりしたよ。風邪でもひいたんじゃないかってみんなで心配してたとこなんだ。心配かけてごめんね。うさぎちゃんは今日も元気いっぱいだから。
Everyone breathes a sigh of relief at seeing her smile. She doesn't seem pale like before, so I think physically she's okay. She's okay. Lunchtime. Before I realize it, I'm looking around for Tsukiyono. Okay, I think I know where to go. Thought you'd be here. That was for you.
何これ？
Hand over a drink I picked up from the vending machine, and she makes a strange face. It's juice. Orange 100%. That's right there on the can.
見ればわかるよ。そういう意味じゃなくて、もらう理由がないって言ってるの。
I got a free one from the vending machine. I don't need to for myself, so please, drink it.
そういうことならもらっとく。
Tsukiyono shifts over to make space for me to sit down. Sit down and open my own juice. Okay, now talk.
何を？
Whatever you want to complain about, pay me back for the juice.
かなわないな、ほんと。まあ、ジュースもらったしね。特別にうさぎちゃんの事情を話してやるとしますか。
She sips her juice and then looks up at the ceiling.
事務所にね、学園祭までの間、お仕事減らせないかって相談したんだけど。
Okay.
言い方まずかったのか、怒られちゃってさ。参ったね。
She gives a cheerful laugh, trying to just let it go. The issue is with her mom. Tsukiyono's coming from a position of weakness, but I can't bring myself to just laugh this out.
みんなと練習する時間を作りたかったんだけど、そんなに甘くなかったなーって話で。
I'll back you up when I can. When you can't be around. If you can overlook my woodiness.
うん。ありがとう。
Fiona stands up, puts her hands on her waist, and slugs down her drink.
よし、気合い入れ直して、この後も頑張っちゃいますか。
Not a Juliet line exactly, but well said. Village Ray supporting you all the way. After school, we all start working on festival prep again. We're working on the scenery now, so I'm being kept busy too. Art director, is this what you want?
どれどれ？いいんじゃない？この窓の大きさが14世紀っぽい感じにちゃんとなってるよ。
That's all thanks to you, Miss Art Director. You really do know a lot about the Middle Ages. So reliable.
そう？先生、役に立ってる？
メイちゃん、衣装のフリルってさ、大きさどのくらい？
時代背景に詳しい美術家。
Teach us over excitedly to talk to the costume department.
はい、差し入れ。ちょうど小腹が空く時間帯だからさ、持ってきたんだ。
おお、館林の手作りサンドイッチ。さすが俺の嫁候補。こういう細かい気配りが嬉しいよな。
Ah, these are really good. These ham ones, wow.
よかった。あ、コーヒーもあるから遠慮しないで飲んでね。
よっしゃコウズカ、これ食べてもう一頑張りしようぜ。
Okay. While eating the sandwiches, I watched 2 stars. Watanuki is standing in for Tsukiono again today.
ジュリエット、彼女のことを思うとじっとしているのが辛い。そうだ、走ろう。それでもこの熱が収まらなければ神父様に相談しよ
う。なんとか筋肉抑えめになってきた。この調子で頼むよ。
敷島くんのロミオ、結構かっこよくなってきたね。
無駄な筋肉アピールもだいぶ減ってきたし、あとはウサギちゃんと合わせた時どうなるかだね。
Feeling that we still have time, but the growing panic that the day is almost here. It's gonna be a case of, oh no, Shikishima won't be available on the day off for whatever fucking reason. It's like, oh no, we don't have anyone to prepare. Oh, there's this one man who helped fucking Usagi practice, so let's stuff him. We don't need Villager A. Feeling that we still have, I already read that. Feeling a mixture of those two, progress proceeds as fast as possible.
今日はこのくらいでおしまいにしましょう。明日はいよいよ通し稽古だね。みんな頑張ろう。
I'm getting a mail.
ほら、ゴーズカくん。放課後だけどまだ作業中なんだから、携帯切っとかなきゃダメだよ。
I'm sorry, I just didn't want to miss possible mail from you. I have to check mails from all the people I care about right away.
いやー、そういう理由ならしょうがないかな。でも、次は気をつけてね。ちょろっ！
I smooth things over with Teach while checking my mail. It's from Tsukiono. Work early, then come to my house. Gotcha.
ああ、コウズか。タイミングぴったりだったみたいね。
Bumped into Tsukiono close to her apartment and we walked the rest of the way together. You finished work earlier than expected, huh?
本当は番組スタッフのみんなと食事って話だったんだけど、無理って抜けてきちゃった。ごまかすのは得意だからさ。てへって愛想笑いでなんとか乗り切ってきた。マネージャーはちょっと不満そうだったけどね。
I got your mail while I was still in school and Teach got a bit upset, managed to smooth that over too.
ごめんね。やっと練習できるって思ったら、いても立ってもいられなくてさ。
まあ、いらっしゃい。さあ、どうぞ上がって上がって。今お茶入れるわね。あ、そうそう。確かまだ羊羹が残ってたはず。
もう、あんまりはしゃがないでよ。って、なんでそんなにベタベタしてるの？ いいじゃない、ちょっとくらい。ねえ。
Her mother is holding onto my arm. I'm not even sure when that happened, and her huge breasts are pressing into me.
あんたも何されるがままになってるの。
I'm just going with the flow here. Mom is a difficult woman to argue with. And also pretty hot.
もう口が上手なんだから。あとちょっとお母さんが若かったら本気にしちゃうぞ。
Oh, please. Age doesn't really matter. Listen, just saying that if he weren't currently trying to romance her daughter, I'd probably want to go for that. You're still young, the firmness of your skin, the lust of your hair. You could be in your 20s for sure.
ちょ、何人の母親口説いてんの。やだ、うさぎちゃんたらそんなにムキになっちゃって。この程度社交辞令のうちよ。それともひょっとして嫉妬なのかしら。
In fact, her hair actually seems to have more sheen than Usagi's.
違うよ。そんなんじゃないから。
Holding my after as Tsukiono's mom gives it a runaround, watching him with a smile.
何ジロジロ見てんの。
Huh? Just thinking how nice it is that you look like your mother.
それってさ、私、うさぎちゃん嬉しそう。もう、可愛いんだから、お母さんキュンキュンきちゃう。
If only your personalities were more like...
あんたねーあんなに楽しそうに二人でお話ししちゃって。よかったわね、うさぎちゃん。彼に出会えて。
After a warm welcome from her mom, we got down to some practice. Juliet, how to become your muscles!
私だって筋肉のようにあなたをまといたい。でもダメ。体重が増えてしまうもの。
You reach a natural break point to take a break.
なんかだいぶ上手くなってるね。セリフはまだ棒っぽさがあるけど、かなりやりやすかった。
I did what you suggested, reading back over it closely multiple times. I ended up memorizing the script, and I can focus on acting a little more.
へえ、やるじゃない。ところでさ、セリフに筋肉
You'll understand when you see our star, Romeo.
なるほど。演者に合わせてアレンジしてるんだ。それじゃ練習を再開しましょう。行かないで。
Want to, but...
二人とも一旦ストップ。なんかミスあった？これって恋人同士が別れを惜しむシーンなのよ。だからジュリエットはもっとこんな風にもっと体をやめて押さないで。何言ってるの。いつでもキスできるくらいの距離じゃないとねでしょう。キス？ごめん、コウズカ。お母さんが変なこと言っちゃって。
She just looks up at him and it's just like fucking like... kind of expression that almost makes it seem like in his eyes it's just like Windows stopped working. Hey, don't worry. You know, flesh is bright red and I feel the same thing happening to my face too.
ロミオも本当はジュリエットと離れたくないんだから、もっときつく抱きしめてあげなくっちゃ。
What?
いいよ。
Sounds embarrassed, but there's consent in her eyes too. Oh boy, I can tell my heart is really racing. Okay, then let's try this. Take a step in and then take hold of her.
もうちょっと強くて。
I'll Tsukiono more tightly, as suggested. Smooth black hair hits my face, and a sweet aroma tickles my nose. Tsukiono relaxes her body and leans her weight into me. That pressure, that warmth passes along my arms. I can't take my eyes off her.
ね
I don't mind it. I don't mind.
え、そっか、よかった。
Yeah, sure, but, you know, friends, right? Friends help each other train for things like stage shows, right? So this is nothing, right?
友達。もう、うさぎちゃんたら、なんでお友達で満足しちゃってるの？せっかくお母さんが雰囲気を作ってあげたのに。
The mom's just off to the side like, why is my daughter so incompetent? She could have already fucking bagged him if she tried.
ほら、もう一歩踏み込んで。
Closer than this?
嫌ならいいけど。
She's red to her ears, looking up at me, but doesn't seem to mind. That was all too much! I've never seen Tsukiyono look so girly before, and my heart is racing too! But of course, I have a heightened awareness of the situation. But she's a professional. That's just what she used to do for practice. Okay, I need to take this seriously. Hold her tightly, just like I'm clinging to my lover. Tsukiyono winds her arms around me and leans into me harder.
胸板、結構たくましいんだね。
She rubs gently against my chest, murmuring a little to herself.
こうしてると。
Whoops, that's not a line from the play! This is what Tsukiyono's feeling herself. I desperately try to calm my racing heart. Just practice. Tsukiyono's just playing a part. You know what? It makes me feel relaxed too.
そうなんだ。一緒だね。うんうん。いい雰囲気になってきたわね。それじゃ、その調子でさっきのテイク、行ってみよう。
Oh my god, what if, like... I already predicted that he's gonna end up being the Romeo. What if, in the middle of the play, he accidentally confesses to Usagi? We get in practice with further directions from Mom. By the time things finally wind down, the sun has gone down too.
二人ともお疲れ様。遅くなっちゃったし、せっかくだから今日もお夕飯食べてってね。
Oh, I'm not sure.
遠慮しなくていいよ。練習に付き合ってもらったから。うん、そうそう。遠慮なんていらないの。うん、だって、うさぎちゃんの。私の何？おーっと、怖い怖い。お母さん余計なこと言うのやめよっと。
Oops.
いただきまーす。
We put our hands together and all say the same thing. Food isn't gourmet level, but having three of us around the table makes it perfect.
今日は奮発して、うさぎちゃんが好きなミニラーメンもつけたわよ。はーい、ラーメンだ。じゃあ、さす。
Even eating ramen on our own, you really do love it, don't you?
亡くなった主人がラーメン好きな人でね。うちでも作ってたし、よくこの子を食べ歩きに連れてってくれたりしたのよ。うさぎちゃんのラーメン好きはきっとそのせいね。ちょっと前が命日だったんだけど、その日だけはどうしてもラーメンを外に食べに行くって聞かなくて。
Is that the day we first met?
あら、コウスカくんもラーメン好きだったの？
I mean, I'm pretty particular about my noodles, that's true.
そう、そういう好みも一緒だなんて、相性バッチリじゃない。
That smile, that damn smile.
相性とか関係ないから。
I see, so that's why you didn't want to back down when we first met. My own image of Tsukiyono keeps on changing.
で、なんでこっち見てんの？
Just thinking how happy you look for eating ramen like that.
恥ずかしいから見るな。そんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいじゃない。うさぎちゃんの好みに合わせて、ちゃんと甘辛い味付けにしてあるの。
That must be why the sauce in the hamburger is a little sweeter than I'd normally expect. Smile at all the motherly love clearly expended on this meal.
そんな情報までわざわざ言わなくていいの。あら、どうして？もし二人でご飯ってなった時、うさぎちゃんの好みを知っておいてもらった方がいいでしょ？それにね、今日は特別にお肉が牛なんだから。豚じゃないの、牛なのよ。お母さん、その言い方はちょっとさすがに。普段はダイエットにもなるから鶏肉でいいって言ってるお話も添えた方が良かったかしら。もうやめて
ー! The laughs just keep coming all through the meal. I feel the love, put it to the food, and the warmth overtakes me. My heart feels full, it's light, I just naturally relax in their company. Feeling this joy, sharing their happiness, I more with my chopsticks and relish every bite.
プライマルハーツ2。
さぎちゃんまだ来てないのか。通し稽古の日なのに。
このまま本番まで合わせが一回もなしはさすがに怖いよね。
Everyone is worried about Tsukiono.
おはよう。今まであまり練習に参加できなくてごめんね。でも今日の合わせ稽古はバッチリだから安心して。や
ったー、これで劇の完成度もアップするね。
今から放課後が楽しみになってきたぜ。
All the worries from a moment ago evaporate. These kids are like a gate in the wind. Seriously.
何の騒ぎ？もうチャイム鳴ってるんだからみんな席について。
Teach comes in, but the buzz in the air doesn't die down quickly. Break time.
神塚くん、ちょっとそこの本図書室に返しに行ってもらえないかな。
Tateya points to a pile of books over on one of the desks that she used for reference when making the costumes.
ごめんね、今から衣装の直しを急ぎでしなきゃならなくてさ。
That's what I'm here for, leave it to me. I make my way to the library and then start back towards my classroom.
あ、神塚くん、こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だね。
I really like her theme. It's very chill. You here for the books too, Fluffy?
うん、アドバイスもらった後、いくつか借りてみたな。
She has horror and ghost stories piled up in her arms. Have you decided what you're gonna read?
最初はね、耳なし法一にしようと思ったんだけど。
Whoops. It sounds like you've got some good ideas. Who is Hoichi, though?
みんなを思いっきり怖がらせちゃうぞ。
Seems Fluffy has found her niche. As I continue back towards the classroom, I see Mashiro tending her flowers to the window. She looks like she's really enjoying herself. The whole school is gearing up for the school festival. Finish climbing the stairs and hear two familiar voices.
だから出し物の練習で忙しいんだって。特に今回の選挙は一回やったんだし適当でもいいだろうが。決めたことをまた蒸し返すってのは性に合わん。
貴様には生徒会役員としての自覚がないのか。我々が頑張ることでうさぎさんの負担を減らし、ご自分の劇に専念してもらう。
ならギブアンドテイクだ。生徒会のこともちゃんとやっからおめえもクラスの一員としてきっちり手伝え。
やった島のくせに珍しく正論を言いよって。ん？神塚じゃないか。
Ah, hi there. The vote sounds like a rough one.
まったくだぜ。みんな学園祭の準備に専念したいってのにな。
だからこれも学園祭のために必要なことだと言っているだろう。これ以上うさぎさんの負担を増やすな。
キレのいい蹴りかましてくるんじゃねえよ。危うく当たるところだったじゃねえか。
当てるつもりだったらとっくに床に転がっている。
Take it from me, that was a pretty practiced little kick. One again, just who Kirizumi really is. Oh god, I really want to just like kick Yatashima. Yatashima just really dodged, and then they look over the goals, and he's just like there, like. Sorry, instincts.
じゃあ小塚またな。
Yatashima runs off. Might be more apt towards his own class. It's sure though, everyone in my class is so focused on the school festival they've forgotten about the vote too. Even if we are voting on basically the same issue, it's still an important part of the school process. It's a tough one. After lessons finish, we move to the gym for the dress rehearsal. Moving out of the cramped classroom, performing in such an open space proves to be quite thrilling.
あ、神塚くん、ここよく見えるから隣おいでよ。
Hey, you're right. You can see the whole stage.
でしょ？
Sit next to the Tadabayashi and wait for the play to start.
じゃ、最初から通しで行ってみようか。ロミオもそれでいいかにゃ？
それでカバン。
なんでいきなりスクワット始めたのかな。
すまん。急に 緊張してしまって。
なあ、ロミオがこんな調子で本番大丈夫か？
プロテインでも飲ませればちょっとは落ち着くんじゃないかな、多分。
それじゃサクサクっと行ってみよう。
But the Nuki signal play gets on the way.
ロミオ様、そしてあなたの血肉でも何でもないその名前。
この筋肉に誓ってお言葉通りに頂戴し。
So this play starts, everyone is riveted to Tsukiono's performance. The worries people might have had about her lack of practice are blown away by her confident, graceful embodiment of the role. Juliet presides from the balcony, such sweeping movements that the space seems small. Everyone is being sucked into her performance, unable to take their eyes from her.
あなたが二度と帰ってこなくても。
Right through to the end, the gym remains in rapt silence. When it finishes, applause begins from somewhere, turning into roars of appreciation.
すごいよ、月夜野さん。私ちょっと涙出ちゃったかも。ナイスよ、ナイス、ベリーベリーナイス。すごいすごい、さすがウサギちゃん。完璧なジュリエットだったよ。練習不足かもなんて心配して損したくらい素敵な演技だった。
やだな、みんな。
Everyone's around Tsukiono singing her praise as she laughs shyly. I'm so glad. How hard you worked for this after
ち
all.
ゃんと練習しててくれたんだ。セリフも全部暗記してるし、そういうとこがウサギちゃんってすごいよね。
それに比べて男子はだらしなさすぎ。特にロミオと村人 A は緊張しすぎでしょ。
そんなことないと思うよ。それなりに頑張ってたっていうか。
怒るどころかフォローするなんてウサギちゃんは優しいな。でもあいつらのためにならないから、こういう時はビシッと言わないと。
そうかな。
Tsukiono keeps glancing over in my direction. A single back don't make any waves. It would be a major scandal if people found out I've been training at the home of a super pop star like her. For the sake of her reputation, as much as anything else, the full story can never come out.
私は良かったと思うよ、村人 A。確かにぎこちなかったけど、気持ちが伝わってきたっていうか。
I'll take it. I only have one line. I'm impressed you read so much into it.
次は頑張ろうね。
Yeah, I'll try. After all, I've been practicing the part of Romeo all this time. I haven't even thought about the headspace of Villager A. Underestimate the preparation needed. Thinking he only had one line. Looks like I need to put some villager time in. He's not gonna need to put some villager time in. Just when I get home, close to home, I receive a mail from Tsukiono asking me to come to Kagi Noodles. Feeling hungry too, so I hurry over to meet her. What are you calling me here for? I'm already slurping noodles by the time I think to ask.
そりゃもちろん、前に食べられなかった借りを返すからに決まってるじゃない。投資稽古もうまくいって、みんな安心してくれたみたいだから、ささやかな祝勝会も兼ねてるけどね。
You don't seem all that happy, though.
だってさ、私のアイコンタクトは流してんのに、タテチーとはイチャイチャしちゃってさ。
She puffs out her cheeks in pouty fashion. And I wasn't what it looked like.
どうせあんたのことだから、裏で一人で練習してたことにした方が私の美談になるとか、そんなことを
She saw right through that.
ほんとそんな性格してるよね。私の評価を上げて、あんたに何の得があるって言うんだか。
I just want to support someone who's trying her best. Tsukiono's eyes open wide in surprise. Student council, your job, the play. All that hard work, I see it all.
待って待って。ずるいよ。急にそんなこと言うのは。
Flaps about, her wands waving from side to side like windshield vipers. I've seen all sorts of new expressions on Tsukiono's face recently. Rather than a pop singer or turn a president, now I'm really starting to see her as just a normal girl.
せっかく練習に付き合ってくれてお礼言おうと思ってたのに。それと前、ラーメン食べれなくてごめんっていうのと、いつもお母さんの話し相手になってくれて、
Tsukiono is still all flustered. Her calm is a string of unconnected points. Pushed down my desire to burst out laughing, I just look intently at her face. Just calm down. I'm not going anywhere while I still have ramen to eat.
それってラーメン食べたらバイバイってことじゃん。
Tsukiono finishes with a joke and then bursts out laughing herself.
まったく、あんたってほんと不思議なやつなんだから。まあ言いたいことはいろいろあるけど、とにかく私が一番に言いたいのはさ、ありがとう。おかげでクラスのみんなに迷惑かけなくて済んだよ。
Tsukiono is so cute as she stumbles over herself. I'm not really equipped to take this head on though, so I keep things casual as I reply. This is rare having you thank me so honestly. Did your roast pork fly in there this morning?
ああ、そういうこと言うんだ。せっかく感謝の気持ちを込めてチャーシューあげようかなーなん。
Tsukiono makes a light-hearted reply to him. I'm so sorry I really want that pork.
うん。素直でよろしい。心して味わいなさいよ。
We both laugh a bit shyly. The atmosphere around us feels so comfortable. Silly banter actually makes me happy. Enjoy whatever it is that keeps my cheeks up in a smile.
美味しかった。やっぱり赤城は特別だよね。
Yeah, pretty much. There are lots of other great places, but this one I would always want. After leaving the noodle shop, we're slowly strolling home, our bellies full.
魚介系が流行ってるけど、やっぱり私は豚骨ベースに鶏ガラが一番かな。
Same here. I like how it manages to be so rich without getting too heavy.
そうなんだよね。いろいろ試してみたんだけど、とにかく油こってりにしとけばいいんだろう的な店が多くてさ。
Exactly! That's where Akagi's soup really comes into its own.
嫌がった。
Huh? Sis, what brings you here?
どうしたじゃねえよ。最近ラプンツェルに来てねって言うから、もしやと思って来てみれば、またラーメンばっか食ってたんか。まあ、ちゃんと飯食ってただけいいけど、もうちょっと栄養バランスってもん。誰？そのサングラスちゃん。
Ah, well, not sure how to handle this. Can't tell Sis I'm hanging out with an undercover pop star.
はじめまして。コウスカ君のクラスメイトの月夜のうさぎと言います。
Kiona removes her sunglasses and gives a greeting at incredible speed.
めっちゃ可愛い顔して。月夜のうさぎ？お前、月夜のうさぎって。
Hey, inside voices! Quickly step from Sis's mouth while Tsukiona also looks all around. She keeps her sunglasses off, standing up straight in front of Sis.
いつもコウスカ君にお世話になってて、今日も一緒にラーメンを食べました。
She's so stiff! Hey, what's up with you?
だってあんたのお姉ちゃんなんでしょ。失礼なことできる。
She's fucking rude all the time! Just be rude back! She's so nervous I can't hear half the things she says. He's not playing the pop idol and seems genuinely nervous.
それで、
They explain everything that's been going on recently to Sis.
なるほど。さすがうちの弟。忙しいアイドルのために相手役を手伝うとは、いいとこあんじゃねえか。はい。
いつもコウスカ君には助けられてます。
What's going on here? Why is Tsukiona acting like this?
そんで、月夜野さん？それともうさぎっち？どう呼べばいい？
お姉さんのお好きなように呼んでください。
そんなに緊張しなくていいって。うちのことはビッチとでも呼べばいいからさ。そんでうさぎっち、こいつバカだから色々迷惑かけるかもしれねえけど、よろしく頼むな。いえ、
こちらこそ今後ともよろしくお願いします。
I'm amazed to see her so polite, bowing so deeply that I forget to even make a wisecrack, just watch from the sidelines. Sis tells me to walk Tsukino home, and so we set out. Tsukino's face is still flushed from our surprise encounter.
緊張した。あんなに緊張したのなんて生まれて初めてだよ。
Tsukino places a hand on her chest and looks up at the sky.
優しくて素敵なお姉さんだったね。
I thought Sis's overall manner was scaring you? She did ask you to call her bitch. That's not what it was.
そんなのでこのウサギちゃんが緊張するわけないじゃん。私が緊張したのはなんでもない。
Well, it seems like he's actually like completely accepted the fact that she likes him. What? Why not? Tsukino just keeps giggling, throwing me out the scent. Maybe she seems to like Sis anyway.
ミチさんが一番上のお姉さんって話だったけど、他にもいるの
Two more, but they both live in university lodgings right now. Our folks are always away on business, which is why Sis feels she has to take care of me like this. She's bad enough on her own. You should see the three of them together. It was crazy when I was a kid.
へえ、そういうもんなんだね。
You don't want to hear this anyway.
そんなことないよ。私、兄弟いないから、そういう話聞きたかったんだ。
She isn't just saying that. She really seems to be enjoying it. She lives with just her mom, so maybe she feels a little lonely. Nah, that can't be it. Her mom's so nice. Like a best friend. She's working so hard for her. She's working as hard as she can for those medical expenses without showing a single crack to the world. She's working the student council and doing everything she can to make the school festival a success.
それで、あんたの子供時代って、難しい顔してるけど、どうし
Well, I was just thinking about how we have to make this play a success.
急にどうしたの？変なもんでも食べた？
Hey, don't throw shade on the Kagi noodles.
ああ、そう言われたらそうなるね。ごめんごめん。
Glad you understand. The play must succeed anyway.
最高のルミジュリにするよ。送ってくれてありがとう。
It was fun chatting on the way home. And that means it almost feels sad to have to say goodbye. Huh? What's wrong? You look kind of down about something.
落ち込んでるわけじゃなくて、明日も会えるしね。
Huh?
こっちの話。それより、明日も練習、頑張ろうね。
Yeah, what did she say? Yeah, no worries, I'll be there.
また明日。
Tsukino smiles, turning it back. She keeps looking back at me, though, waving each time. I wave back too, till she's out of view. Isn't that something that also happened in Haruhi's right? After morning homeroom.
Boys and girls! 毎度おなじみ選挙 DJ だよ。学園祭の正体についての選挙、そいつの中間発表だ。現在のところはざっくり7対3で、天道会の提案、チケット制は維持、警備員増強と荷物検査の徹底が優先だ。このまま天道が逃げ切るか、はたまた月下が巻き返すか、その行方はお前たちの一票にかかってるんで、そこんとこよろしく。
今さら招待制に戻すって言われてもな。チケットもうダチにあげちまったぜ。
転売してる人たちを取り締まった方が話が早いよね。
よかった。みんな全然関心なさそうだったけど、なんだかんだで気にはなってたんだね。
だが選挙アプリを見る限りでは判断を保留にしている生徒が非常に多い。
賛成票ももともとチケット制で決まったからって理由が大きいみたいだしね。だから天道優勢って言われてもちょっと複雑かも。
Student council members are clutching their heads.
なんかいいアイディアない神塚。
So I can't think of anything.
だよね。
There's a problem that directly related to the success of school festival. So if there's anything to do, I want to do it. The gym class is... Our gym class is soccer. The girls are playing softball. Just pass the ball, letting the football club handle
やっ
things.
ぱりいいよな。同じ学園に通ってるってだけでも自慢できるのに、こうして体操着姿まで拝めるんだから、ほんと愛の島に入ってよかったぜ。いっそウサギちゃんのスパッツになりたい。
Guys are all looking over at the girls playing softball. Oh, I'd like to tell them to concentrate on soccer, but I also can understand how they feel. Taking another good look now, she really is something special. She's got the looks, the style, and more than that, the aura, one might say. Just her presence brightens up everything around her.
Oh.
Fiona looks over this way for some reason, and our eyes meet. I'm not thinking anything dirty, okay?
神塚前
What's that? What about front?
この先は通さんぞ。僕が最後の砦だからな。
So I realize I'm coming right up on Chikima as I spread wide in front of the goal. How did this happen? How'd I get in this situation?
おっと、ここで神塚選手の足元にボールが入る。敷島選手と一騎打ちだ。ここでサイドにパスで逃げる神塚選手と、それが相手ディフェンスに当たり、なんとゴール。すごい。狙ってやったのかな。
さあ、多分たまたまなんじゃない？あいつって無駄に身体能力高いけど、今のはそういう感じじゃなかったし。
After the end of the gym class, we split up into groups and start tidying things away. Everything is the same as normal up to that point. How did we get locked in here? We're taking a little too long tidying up, and now the door to the storeroom won't open.
コントか。昔懐かしのドラマみたいな展開だよね。
More like a cheap porn setup. Yeah, like the element to jump, like the moment it jumps the shark. My eyes are finally accustomed to darkness. I can look around.
それより、いつまでもそんなところに突っ立ってないで、座れば？携帯もないし、誰かが気づいて鍵を開けてくれるまでどうしようもないんだからさ。
I guess you're right. When we first got locked in, we hammered hard on the door, but there was no response. We gave up and sat down on the floor.
もっとこっちにおいでよ。ここならマットの上だから。
Fiona appears to be inviting me over to sit over to her, so I sit down at her side. Hold on, why am I doing what she asks like this?
疲れた。
Fiona smoothly places her hand on my shoulder. Hey, what are you leaning on me for?
いいじゃん、疲れてんだから、ちょっとくらい。
That's not really a reason. The darkness, just the two of us. One of us is Fiona. And actually think about the situation is kinda... Why should she call me over? Some support, be her pillow, some soft absorbing against my arm. So her gym clothes are clinging to her curves, really accentuating what she has there. My heart is racing and I'm breaking out into a nervous sweat here.
あんたちょっと汗臭い。
Where's this coming from when you started this? You want to talk? Hey, you only smell incredible.
そういえば、匂いで相性がわかるって話知ってる？人間も動物だから本能的に相性がいい相手の匂いはよく感じるらしいよ。優れた子孫を残すとか、いろいろ理由があるみたいだけど、不思議な話だよね。
Well, that's an interesting piece of trivia.
でしょ？
Fiona smells nothing but incredible to me right now. She does smell like sweat. But even that is sweet, numbing my brain. Perfect weight and softness. Smell it instinctively feels good. More than anything, the trust she is showing in me, leaning into me like this in this situation.
私はあんたの汗の匂い、好きかも。
What? You're not one of those weirdos, are you?
違う！この流れでなんでそうなるのかな？
We're saying I was sweaty just a minute ago.
だから、それも含めて好きだって言ってんの。トリビアに納得してたよね。 暗がりで二人きりなのに何も意識しないわけ？
Oops, why so close? Is it too dark to see me? With a face that close, I'm not sure what to do. Kind of confused. Oh, she smells great. She really does. Her hair, her sweat, even her breath. Her breath? Hold on, are we that close?
ねえ、このまま。二人とも大丈夫
Tadayashi turns up with the keys, safely releasing us from our imprisonment. Is saved the right word to use here? What would have happened if we had been left in there like that?
ごめんね。ちゃんと中を確認しないで閉めちゃって。
She is angry.
気にしないで。すぐ気づいて助けに来てくれたんだしさ。まあ、もうちょっと遅くてもよかったけどね。
なんか言った？
なんでもないよ。
神塚くんも本当にごめんなさい。
こいつなら大丈夫じゃない？鈍いから。閉じ込められたってことに気づいてないくらいだよ。
Hey, that's mean. What am I to use? I'm kind of deep sea fish.
深海魚の方が気も可愛い分、可愛げがあっていいかもよ。
Fiona sniggers, completely back to her normal self. Definitely nothing like she was back there just moments ago. So close, just enough to kiss. It can't be what was happening. Even after all those lessons from Sis, still don't understand women at all. That's the main thing that I take away from our imprisonment. Lunchtime. A meeting has been called between the two student councils. For some reason, I've been called to participate too.
ネットオークションの状況が深刻だ。かといって生徒会に権限がない以上手出しすることもできん。
転売は生徒個人のことだから、生徒会がそこまで踏み込むわけにはいかないもんね。
生徒会の権限を拡大すればできなくはないんでしょうが、そのためには選挙で賛成を得る必要があります。
だがそれだけの案件になるとかなりの準備期間がいる。どんなに急いでも学園祭には間に合わないだろう。
Revive the Gatenva. Why was that ever? They got like why did they ever get rid of that? Everything being decided with students. That's the reason for the vote system. Resolving the issues within that system is going to demand some difficult situation.
でも、この状況を解決する方法があるって話だったよね。
はい。私が1年の頃、当時の月下会会長に聞いた話を思い出しまして。
月下の会長さんですか？
桐泉さんは1年生の時に月下会の役員だったのよ。次の年にはすぐに天道会に移っちゃったけど。
うさぎさんを支えるのが私の使命だからな。うさぎさんが天道入りした以上、移籍は必然と言っていいだろ
う。At least you stick to your convictions. As it ought to the Kirisumi medical family, she does feel like Gekka would be more suited to her.
それで話を戻すけど、キリキリが聞いた話っていうのは何？
これに関しては、私より元ゆるぎ堂先生に説明してもらった方が早いかと。
任せて。
あれは6年前のことなんだけど。
I don't know what natural vacation is, so I don't know if I can play it. Someone just commented that out of nowhere. And you know what? On what video? Primal Hearts. Okay. What the fuck is natural vacation? Natural vacation. VNDB. No, I can't play it because it's only available in Japanese. So yeah. Protagonist with voiced changeable names, right? Anyway, sad. There you have your answer. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't.
ちょうど今みたいに生徒会の権限を超えた事態が起きてね。 みんな優秀な子たちばかりだったんだけど、どうにもならなくて。優秀だったからこそ、問題に気づいて行き詰まったのかも。一時は二大生徒会制度の廃止って話まで出たのよ。
6 years ago, I told my sister was one of the councils. I'm surprised that two siblings would hit the same wall so far apart.
で、当時の生徒会が出した答えが、月下でも天道でもない第三者機関の設置。生徒会の越権行動を監視して、行き過ぎた場合は厳しく指導するっていうチェック機構みたいなものかしらね。その代わり、生徒会はその権限の拡大を許されたってわけ。もちろん何でもありってわけじゃないけど、そのおかげですぐに対応しなきゃいけない案件がスムーズに進められるようになったの。
というわけだ。
欠点話なんてあったのは初めて知りましたよ。それがあれば問題のほとんどが解決するじゃないですか。
月天話の会長は両生徒会役員全員の指示と生徒の 80% 以上の信任が条件という非常に厳しいものだからな。
それに加えて自分たちを監視する組織をわざわざ承認するっていうのもね。
やましいことがあるから渋るのだ。特に去年の月下会長だった佐野などは。ま
あ落ち着いてください。話が
yeah,
そ
he
れちゃい
was
ま
the
すから。
fucking worst. What to be fucking smashed to pieces.
とにかくそんなわけで長らく空席になってるのよね。だから今の子たちが知らなくてもしょうがないか
From
も。
the sounds of it, it literally just was unmanned at the second Kazuma graduated.
それを復活させれば転売の監視などが生徒会主導でできるということか。
でもよ、信任を得るのに選挙が必要なんだろ。結局時間かかるのは同じじゃねえか。
そこに気づくとはやった島のくせにやるな。だが安心しろ。監視組織はスピード優先のため生徒の信任はネット投票ですぐに済むようになっている。
しかもね、普段の選挙と違って全員が投票しなくてもいいの。80% の賛成があればいいから、タイミングさえ合えば今日中に決まるかも。
そっか、それならいけそうだね。
Say that, but where are you gonna find someone everybody can trust so much with power? With so much power. That's the reason the post has been vacant for so long, right?
そうだよね。任せられる人がいればいいんだけどね。任せられる人がいればね。そうですね。任せられる人さえ。
No man, the fucking like look on Michi's face when he comes back. I was like, named president of some weird organization called the Katenva. What? That as well? Are you intentionally copying him? Copying who?
チラ
Hold on, what's with all the looks at me?
神塚くん、お願い。先輩が一番適任だと思います。だよね。神塚くん以外考えられないよね。
とりあえずやってみろや。適当に協力すっからや。
君だって学園祭を成功させたいだろ。
信頼ができるだけではなく、37という知名度まである。これは。
Whoops. So there's the reason Kizumi called me here. It's too much responsibility for me. But you said I need the support of every council member. There's no way Tsukiona will go for that.
私も賛成。
No! I was hoping for a Kurt. No way I'll accept President Kozuka. Although I'm happy she trusts me.
では、満場一致で決まりだな。やったね。
頼りにしてるよ。頑張ってね、神塚くん。私たちも協力しますから。
Hey, you're acting as though this is a done deal. As nothing saying I'm gonna get that 80%, right?
安心しろ。君なら大丈夫だ。 空手部などを筆頭に運動系には僕が説明をしておく。
じゃあ吹奏楽部とかそのあたりには俺が根回ししといてやんや。
じゃあ、私と真っ白は、外科会指示の生徒たちに説明してくるね。
Seno will of course immediately complain like, No! He will get in the way of my fucking power abuse!
うさぎちゃんファンなら当然 OK だよねって言えば OK になるんじゃない？
Hold on. We might actually hit 80%?
任せたよ。神塚新会長。
These new events are quickly relate to student body and the internet vote surpasses 80% just as quickly. To me, that just means most of them want to get back to preparing for the school festival. Whatever the reason, it means I'm now the president of Katenva. Talk about a sudden promotion!
よう、おめでとさん。賛成が 80% 超えたんだって？
As soon as the meeting ends and I return to the classroom, I'm surrounded by my
す
classmates.
ごいじゃん、神塚。なんとかって組織の会長なんでしょ？
Get 10 wangs. It seems a mail has already been sent out, but I've become the president with 10 wangs. I mean, president of Katenva. His school is super fast with things like that. I'll give him that much.
謎の組織月天は敵か味方か、そしてそれを率いる37の野望とは。
Can you stop making me sound like some kind of criminal mastermind?
ごめんちゃい。あまりにビッグニュースだったからついノリでね。
なあなあ、月下と天道を管理するってことはうさぎちゃんやましろたんにあれこれ命令し放題ってことなんだろ？頼む神塚、ましろたんの下着もらってきてくれ。
さすが神塚、そのために就任したんだな。
You guys seem to have completely the wrong idea about all this.
落ち着きたまえ君たち。月天はそんないかがわしい組織ではないぞ。彼の就任により現在問題化しているチケット問題が早急に解決に向かえるという組織だ。
ってことはさ、これで転売も防げるようになって学園祭もうまくいくってことだよね。
Yep, that's the plan. The whole reason I became president, basically.
みんなのためにそんな役目を買って出るなんて、さすが神塚。やっぱお前についてくぜ。
Guy Student D is like slowly but surely becoming a thrall. Like Jesus Christ.
頼んだぜ神塚新会長。
神塚、神塚。
Not this again. One thing I still don't understand. See where the ge is coming from? Geka? And then the 10 coming from Tendo? But what about the va in the end? Is that va as in peace, perhaps? Connecting the two accounts together? Oh my god, I've become President Kozuka without even doing my homework! Hey Michi, what's the fucking va from Getenva for? Oh, that's for from Tatevaki. What? What's the fucking rest got to do with it? Oh no. After school, everyone in the class heads to the gym in order to practice the play. Stage hands and actors are all sweating their asses off as they try to perfect the show. The main cast is practicing off to the side while the sets are being assembled at incredible speed. I'm gonna have to tend to the duties to deal with as well, so I need to handle as much of this now as I can.
ここなんだけどさ、もっとドキャーンって抱きつけないかな。
一応そのつもりで演じたんだけど、ダメだった？
演技は上手なんだけど、なんていうかさ。
There's a much bigger gap between them than we have practicing together. Seem a bit far away.
月夜野くんの腕の長さで僕の大胸筋から広背筋までをカバーするのは大変だろう。
リーチの問題なのかな。遠慮してるっていう。
そうかな。
うさぎちゃんの演技を見て欲が出るのもわかるけど、もう十分だと思うよ。
むしろ俺たちがうさぎちゃんのレベルについていけるように指導してほしいくらいだぜ。
確かにそうだね。つい欲が出ちゃったけど、全体の底上げをする方が先決だよね。ってわけで、特に男子たちにはビシビシと熱血指導しちゃうから。
やぶヘビだった。
Tatanui continues to give orders with a megaphone in one hand. Preparations for the play proceed with the into the final phase. Oh, you still here? Return to our classroom to get my bag and find Tsukiyono wrestling with some notebooks at her own desk.
ちょっと足りなくなったものをリストアップしてたの。主にセットに使う飾り付けとか小道具なんだけどね。
You got your thumb in every pie, huh?
ちょうど明日オフだから買い物に行こうかなって。顔パスで割引してもらえるお店知ってるからさ。セット用の資材って結構高いから、こういうところで今まで参加できなかった分をリカバーしたいんだ。
Okay then, let's have a look here. Check your list and find things already grouped with marks for items that you can get a discount on and things that you could get bulk bargains for. That's a lot of shopping.
そうだね。こうやって見ると多いかも。
In that case, you'll need me, your trusty gopher and pack mule to lighten the load. My whiz when it comes to carrying stuff.
何それ。誇っていい部分なの？
Sis often drags me out with her, so I know my way around a shopping bag.
じゃあお言葉に甘えて、明日は荷物持ちしてもらいますか。
Sure, leave it to me.
今から楽しみ。それじゃあ帰ろっか。
Head out of the classroom beside Tsukiyono, who for some reason is humming really happily. We changed our outdoor shoes and leave the campus together.
ああ、なんかやばそうな感じ。
What?
空模様。ほら、あっちの方もう真っ暗でしょ？
Let's both get home then. Splash. Look up to see rain coming down from the sky. It's not much to start with, but it quickly increases in intensity. At a misty scene, the sound of rain swells up all around us. Put a hand to try and protect myself, but there's no way to block a deluge like this.
どうしよう。傘持ってきてないよ。
I'm always ready for anything, meaning I've got a folding umbrella with me. I'll give you special permission to join me under here.
そんなこと言っちゃって。かわいいうさぎちゃんとあいあい傘したいんだよね。
Sounds like you want to take a shower. Go ahead, take one for free.
ああ、嘘嘘。途中まででいいから入れてって。お願いします。
You could have just asked. Keep the rain off, sharing an umbrella with Tsukiyono. It being a falling one means it's not quite up to the task, size-wise. But I hope she will forgive me for that.
ねえ、ちょっと前見づらくない？傘が思いっきり前に倒れてるんだけど。
Need to keep your face sitting right. A famous pop singer like you should know that much.
あんたってほんと、そういうとこの起点聞くよね。
I guess I do. Praise me some more if you like.
それって、傍から見たらカップルに見えるってことだよね。
Like, you see? This feels much more natural than the shit that happened in Mashiro's route. I mean, like, how they suddenly make it out, oh, like Tsukiyono the entire time also had a crush on him, even though that didn't fucking feel that way. Tsukiyono suddenly takes another step towards me, like he touches my shoulder. It's out to work like that, you gonna give me some
だっ
space?
て濡れちゃうんだもん。
Look more closely, see your shoulder is already drenched from not being able to fit inside. Her shirt is getting damp too, sticking to her skin. Then I can see her bra. See everything right down to the delicate pink lace. My eyes are fixed on her boobs, bouncing as she walks along.
なんか急に黙ったけどさ。
I can tilt the umbrella in Tsukiyono's direction.
なにそんなにこっちに傾けなくていいよ。
What we don't need is to starve our play catching a cold. I'm also struggling with how close she is. Just really getting into couple distance. Shikishima and Juliet certainly never got this close together. It's like before the incredible smell of her fills my nose, making my brain feel numb. I start thinking about dangerous distractions, like how compatible this might mean we are.
あんたが風邪をひいても困るよ。明日の約束したじゃない。誰が荷物持ちしてくれるの？
She looks up at me with pleading in her eyes. Then she pushes the umbrella back towards me.
何？
Before I realize it, I put Tsukiyono to me by the shoulder. Do this, it'll make it harder for either of us to get wet. Kyuna looks at me with round, surprised eyes. Okay, whatever! Neither of us can afford to catch cold, so we're doing emergency measures. Managed to find an excuse, even as my face flushes bright red.
そっか。そうだね。
Right, neither of us can afford to get sick.
そういうことならしょうがないよね。
Usagi's view.
こんなの聞いてないよ。
He's the one holding me by the shoulder. It's no good. I can hardly think. My heart is racing so hard.
わかってるのかな。これ完全にカップルだよ。
Is he fighting with us? I'm happy about it. Sure. Hey, hold on. That's not what's important here. Is he really just doing this to keep me from getting wet, or is this something he actually wants to do?
それが一番重要じゃん。インポータントじゃん。
Hold on, what am I talking about?
思考がふにゃふにゃしちゃってる。
Take one look at his face and you'll tell that this is not that easy to him. Where he's touching me feels burning hot. His firm, muscular body is really putting me at ease. That smell that makes my heart race fills my lungs. Is the rain hitting you? Let's go ask him gently. His face is far closer than normal.
どうしよう。このままもっと寄り添ってもいいのかな。
I'll probably break into tears if he shoots me down. I glance at him again, but he's just staring off into the distance, scratching his nose. Is he just trying to stop me from getting wet? Or is this what he really wants?
どっちなんだよ。
Does he have feelings for me? Or are we just classmates? I was pushing my luck pretty hard in the storeroom and he basically ignored me. Unable to bring my thumping heart under control, squeezing my trembling hands
ド
together.
キドキしてるの私だけ。ほんのちょっとも女の子って思ってくれてないのかな。えい、女は度胸。えい。
Hey, what are you getting even closer? Why are you getting even closer? Whoops. Ah! I've done it now! There's no coming back from this. What do I do? The umbrella pushes further in my direction again.
そんなに傾けなくてもいいってば。
I'm not doing it on purpose. My wrist is playing up, and so I can't keep it straight.
何その苦しいよ。
I'm a total fool. I knew it was like this, but I was getting all these stupid ideas in my head. He's not giving me the time of day, seriously.
ダメだ、泣いちゃいそう。
Hey, my house is closer than yours from here. Why don't we drop by?
いえ。
Sudden suggestion literally sucks the tears back into my tear ducts.
家にお邪魔していいの？
If you don't mind, sure, I've got towels and a dry you can use. Oh, hold on. What kind of underwear did I put on today? The cute kind?
違う！
I haven't even told him how I feel yet. Why am I jumping so far ahead? Kozuka can't seem to look at me straight. I suddenly realized that my clothing is mostly see-through from the rain.
見た？
What? Whatever do you mean? The way he seems so shaken. He's seen everything, I'm sure. I can make us some hot coffee to even put the air conditioning on if you're cold. Blankets too if you need them. It's funny to see him scrambling to cover it up. I'm so happy that he does seem to think of me as a woman. Quite a lot, actually.
しょうがないよ。雨で濡れちゃったんだから。
Okay, sure. Thanks. Squeeze his hands a little harder on my shoulder. That is enough to turn my legs so jiggly. Says won't be back yet, so you can just make yourself at home and relax.
それって二人きりってこと？やだな、狼さんってば。大胆。
Can't stop myself from throwing a little fuel on the fire. Hey, don't get any funny ideas. I'm gentle enough to give an English gentleman a run for how gentle a man he is. The sound of the rain is getting louder and louder. Bounces off the umbrella we're sharing. I can see every line on his face. Looks away, flushing a little. So he sees me after all. I want to ask you, but this Katenva stuff is pretty hardcore. Need to read all the documents carefully. It's a lot of work.
そりゃ学園の代表みたいなもんなんだから。責任重大なのは当然だよ。天道会を率いるウサギちゃんの大変さがちょっとでも分かったかな？
Yeah, maybe if that bunny didn't dump all the paperwork onto Kirizumi.
へへ、バレたか。
We walked the route away from school, standing close to each other. It's nice to be close to each other. Thrilling. But it's nice to share this kind of meaningless banter too.
このまま時間が止まってくれればいいのに。
Thoughts like that clinging to my head like wet paper. I enjoy sharing an umbrella for a while longer. We somehow make it back to my house. I come back with a towel and Tsukiona takes off her shoes with some reservations and carefully arranges them.
お邪魔しまーす。ここが神塚の家なんだ。
As is like you, you seem pretty quiet.
そういうわけじゃないんだけどさ。男の子の家に上がるのって初めてで。
She definitely looks quieter than normal with a strange look on her face. Hey, here's that towel and some coffee. Drink up, warm up. Although it's only instant.
ありがとう。いただくね。
Fiona, covered with a towel, takes the mug of coffee from me.
生き返る。あんたも早く体拭きなよ。
I'm tough, I can worry about that later. Your hair is soaked. Here's the dryer.
ありがとう。なんか今日の神塚、世話焼きおかんみたいだね。
Yes, cluck cluck. Once you're dry, put the towel down here and ooh dear, do you want some clucking candy? Hey!
そう言いながら、しっかりお茶菓子は出してくるんだ。
Fiona finishes drinking her coffee and then does take some candy from me. Seems to have calmed down now.
あんた、まだ濡れたままなの？本当に風邪ひいちゃうよ。ほら、ちょっとこっち来て。
Hey! Fiona picks up the towel and starts to wipe my body for me. I can do this myself, okay?
いいから、ここはウサギちゃんに任せなさい。
I don't want to complain too much, so I decide to let her have her way. Fiona probably does want to end up feeling too deep in debt to me anyway.
あんたの背中、意外と大きいんだね。
Think so? Seems normal to me.
大きくて、広くて、あったかい。
She leans into me, hands pressed against me, still through the towel. Hold on, what's going on here?
あのね、コースカ。
ただいまーと、ごめん。
Don't come home and then just leave again!
だって、おめえ邪魔しちゃ悪いだろ。そこまで無粋なお姉様じゃねえよ。
You've got totally the wrong idea!
照れるな。まさか、アイドル様を家に連れ込むとはな。いやー、さすがの姉ちゃんも脱帽だ。
お邪魔してます。
Tsuyono gives a deep and formal bow.
おう、うさぎっち。遠慮しないでくつろいでってくれ。急に雨強くなったから、雨宿りにちょっと寄ってけ、とか言われたんだろ。
なんでわかったんですか？
そりゃ、うちはこいつのおしめまで変えてんだぜ。大地の考えてることなんて、まるっとお見通しよ。おねしょがなかなか治んなくてよ。親にバレないように干してやったり、苦労したもんだぜ。
Is this too much information?
困ったことがあったら何でもうちに相談しな。ビシッと答えてやっからよ。
ありがとうございます。はい。
おう、任せとけ。
Okay, sis, you can go off to your room now.
こら、押すなって。うちだって、もう少し将来の義理の妹と話くれしたい。
Stop talking, you're bothering her!
わかった。うちはもう部屋に戻るから。じゃ、ごゆっくり。
Thankfully, sis does head off to her room, flashing me a saucy grin as she does. Fiona's quiet facade finally cracks into a full-bellied laugh.
あんたってお姉さん相手だといつもあんな感じなんだ。タジタジで学園と全然違うんだね。
I'm so embarrassed, I just want to hide under a rock.
私だってお母さんの前だと同じような感じだったし、気にしなくてもいいんじゃないか。
Whoops, they're both very clucky people. I wonder why they have to keep bringing up these old stories too.
私は嬉しいかな。だってお姉さんが私に気を許してくれたっていうことだと思うから。
See, her mom talks to me like that too. And way of thinking about it makes me feel happy too.
でもおねしょ。
Forget it! Forget anything you heard about my nightmare activities! My time activities.
真っ赤になってる。かわいいの。
Turn my way to hide my face from Tsukiyono. Fiona peers around to try and see my face. I turn away from her again. So keep up this game. Just for kind of fun. Doesn't look like the rain is stopping. There's no sign of it ending anytime soon. Fiona has a pen in one hand, looking over the play script again. Now I'm looking at a printout of the Ketenva rules.
せめてもう少し弱くなってくれればね。ところで月天話の規則ちゃんと覚えられそう？
Now I've decided to do it, or been railroaded into it at least. I'll work something out. What about you? Stuck on something over there?
また綿貫さんが台本を変えてきてね。
It's a scene where Romeo and Juliet say farewell.
ここでダブルバキューンするって指定なんだけど、どんな意味があるのかな？
That's what Tanuki were talking about, so I guess she thinks this will be funny. You know, based on that silly bit you always do.
それはわかるんだけど、ここだけジュリエットじゃなくて月夜のウサギになっちゃわないかな。それにさ、こんなのでロミオが助けに行こうって思う？
Their minds are in perfect unison. They don't need some signal like this.
じゃあ例えばだけど、もし私がダブルバキューンしたら、あんたは助けに来てくれる？
I mean, if that was a signal for me to save you, sure I would.
そっか。じゃあここの解釈はダブ。
Tsukiyono seems to have accepted that interpretation, pouring more of her emotions into the script. But Juliet is trying to appeal to him so badly, striking this dumb pose that Romeo doesn't even notice. Shakespeare sure knows how to write a tragedy.
ウサギちゃんの決めポーズをアホ扱いすんな。
Also, you're not one to talk, buddy. Sorry. It does have some impact, I'll give you that.
あ、雨弱くなってきたね。これなら帰れそうかな。バキュ
She's hitting me with a double already!
どう？通じた？
Yes, you want me to take you home, right?
よろしく。
Amidst the drizzle rain, we walk together under my umbrella again. It's been in a good mood since we left the house. We've got loads of umbrellas at our place. We could have had one each. So why are we carrying on like this again?
今気づいたの？
Huh? You noticed before we left? Could have said something.
いや、私も今さっき気づいたとこってほらさ、なんとなく流れでそうなったから見落とした感じで。
Okay, let's nip back to mine. I'll lend you your own umbrella.
いいよここまで来てまた戻る方が大変だから。それより濡れちゃってるじゃない。もっとこっち寄って。
Fiona pulls me in tighter. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but her face looks kind of red.
明日の約束忘れないでね。
Yeah, I know. Better not keep me waiting either. And so we carry on, using half of our one umbrella each as Fiona back to her home.
プライマルハーツ
I want to see you on fire tomorrow! Don't be late! I have to end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed this one and see you next time. Goodbye. Hold on, let me just first.
Save するよ。
There you have the chibi. Anyways, bye!